Hi, YouTube. We totally just started playing today. You haven't missed a single thing. Hi. I love you guys. I think you're amazing. Also, Kiora, the eggs are turned off until further notice. When I'm a little bit better, I'm gonna sit down and sort that out. Oh, wait, I just realized you can just... Why have I never... Oh my god! Why did I never check this out? That is so useful. Oh my god. That is so freaking useful, man. It can't be for drying racks, though. Wait. Are drying racks not part of any of those? They aren't. They've missed giving them a category. Holy shit. This is to make Mark a supervisor. Honestly, he should get a freaking promotion. He should. Mark is good at multiplying. Does that make him the Markiplier of the gang? Yes. Hi guys. That was a little bit creepy to just stand here in the dark. Holy shit, man. So I do guess we could fit this in one there and one here. Doesn't really matter which side we really put them on in a sense. And again, we could just put them like this, maybe, but because they don't have any feet on them. Does it matter then? We don't want the bottomless to bug out. We know that happens. So I'm gonna put them. Just for synergy's sake, I'm gonna put it like this. Just because it looks more synergized. Okay, this is gonna require a lot of work. So this one will destination into this one. This one will destination into that one. Wait. And you will also want that quality. Okay. Then we're gonna need a few racks. Storage racks. For these here, and we're not gonna use this door, I guess. So we could technically just put a few shelves here. Actually, never mind. Like 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. So I think we'll put 4 shelves because we're gonna need soil, and we're going to need fertilizer, and then we're gonna need seeds. So that's at least 3 shelves. Yeah, soil, seeds, and fertilizer. I think we're good with that. Okay, let's pass to the next step. Oh, counter offer. 10 more, 20 more. And morning. So I think we're ready to go to the next day. We're not gonna apply them anything yet because they're not gonna cost us any money. They're just gonna stand there, which is super nice. So let's just sleep in which bed, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We slept in number 8 last time. What do we do this time? Okay, number 4 is currently leading. 6 is tied. 4 and 6. 4 and 6. Okay. 6 is leading. This one. 4 is picking up again. Okay, now 4 is in the lead. I think. Just that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, okay, so number 4 wins. This one. $700 experience, baby. Let's go. Okay, so we have laundered some money. That's super nice. Let's get some storage. And also, we're gonna go over here now, and we're gonna check with Salvador. He is still only interested in giving us 10. God damn it, man. Hi, little Hella. Nice warehouse. Thank you, thank you. I'm stepping up my production. We're actually on the verge of kicking it off. Hey, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're new to the game. What's the point of selecting which bed? Just for funs. I love your username, by the way, bot viewer. Sometimes we yoke on the rare occasion when sometimes some disgruntled person comes in and like, people are totally viewbotting that have too many viewers. Too quiet chat, yada yada. And we tell people to state their serial number, and you already got it in your username. It's perfect. Missy, you're welcome. Yeah, like sometimes we just mess around in this stream and go like stuff that doesn't have any purpose. We do it anyway. Oh right, we had a dealer here. We can hand these drugs in my hands and over to. Let's do that too. So we deal with you first. Hi, Yane. I love that she looks like Mickey Mouse. There we go, done. You're... What was that voice, man? Hello, you sound like me and I'm sick. I bet you the dev themselves recorded a bunch of these voices. Town Square. Staff only beyond this point. Car wash. We're soon gonna own this. Oh yeah, dude. We should actually. I should put my money in so we can actually get that for the next day. I would freaking love that. Hi, Kevin. While we're here, we might as well do this. Boom, launder and swink. Oh my god, Sean, that would be so freaking evil. Oh shit, man. Your trial has expired. If you wanted me to continue following and watching you, you have to renew your... The problem is, if it does that, it's probably getting banned from Twitch. It's an evil yoke, but I think they would actually get banned from Twitch if they did that. Because Twitch would... Like, the thing with being an admin on a website like Twitch, the way it basically works is they have to take the most likely course of action. So even if it's unlikely that you might build a nuclear bomb and blow the shit out of your neighbor's house, if you state with serious looking text that you're gonna attempt building a nuclear bomb, they would still have to act accordingly, because better safe than sorry. It's the notion behind it. You got banned once. They thought you were an actual oh shit, and then you were like, hey, do I look like a bot to you? Okay, what did I want to do next? Oh right, we wanted to buy shelves for the botanists. And we can get some fertilizer and soil set up too. So let's get, I think 3 shelves is gonna be enough. And then we get 20 of soil and 20 of fertilizer to begin with. Technically 2 shelves could be enough. So let's just get 3 shelves anyway, because I don't care. And then we get 20 fertilizer. And then we get 20 of this. There we go. Boom. Because then we're good and set up and started on that. And then what we need is the cocoa seeds. Guess what, using on Instagram? I don't have any idea. Do you know how many things are on Instagram? I would be as likely to say kittens as to say boobies. Like, there's literally everything on Instagram. Like, do you have any idea how little you narrowed that down? You know what? I kind of think this one might be better there. There we go. So we're putting soil here, and then we're putting fertilizer there, and then we're gonna put the seeds there. And we're gonna buy 20 more of each of those because we can. I'm unironically correct about that, you see. Kill the loading screen. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, yes, sorry, good to see you. Okay, nice. The drop is ready. Pawn shop. We're actually pretty close. Australian 7 news of a team party and the cops coming to the Airbnb and I suppose was the Bad Boys song. So you wanted me to guess something. There was absolutely zero chance in the entire universe that anyone could actually guess that accurately based on that. I hope you understand how little people are gonna guess that. It's not like the first thing that comes to mind. Ah yes, you know, when you say that, Australia comes to mind. Why not just also think it has to do with news? I'm gonna say 7. 7 is a fun number. You know? If they actually guess it right, you're going to have to buy them a ticket to the lottery, man. Come on, Salvador. I've been buying shit for me for ages. I need you to step things up. No thanks, you cheapskate. Look at this guy. He's just still denying me my frickin'... I want to buy more, man. Oh, we can see up here. I just realized we have that there. Huh. Deal in the afternoon. In the afternoon. Whoa, hello, cops. In the afternoon. Like the worst, his name is Kevin. This guy is blue. What age is this person? I know, right? Hey, Glowroll, how are you doing? It's good to see you. But thank you for asking me, Zane. I appreciate it. I think we'll start up our botanist now and our first chemists. We're practicing some hill starting. Hill starting? What does that mean? What is expected? You were good at making hills? Does it work? Gosh, those pesky hills and their hillness. Okay, so let's actually get the botanist set up. Here's our botanist. Paul, you begin. You will first get the supplies. Wait, how is this gonna work? You can only get supplies from... Oh, I get it. We're gonna have to do this. I get it. So we're gonna have to put 3 stacks. So we can do this and then seeds. Because, like, yeah. And then we'll have another one that does the same thing here. We're gonna have to have all the supplies in one. Okay, so I get it. That's gonna be less optimal, but still okay. Okay, so drying racks. You can only have 8. Shit, and we have 10. But that's okay. That's why we got 2 of you. There we go. Nice. So now we can also manage the pot. Set the seed cocoa, fertilizer, and destination. That goes into this, right? Yeah. And then you. Same. Fertilizer, destination there. Then you. Seed, fertilizer there. Then you, seed, fertilizer there. And then you, seed, fertilizer, and there. Nice. So then we go and take you and put you there. Nice. Bless you, Chibi. Wife just sneezed. Proves she's alive. Have you ever heard an undead person sneeze? I don't think so. Can undead people even be allergic to things? Do allergies die with their humanity? These are things we'll never know. Okay, so you're gonna have need of the other person here. You supplies So you're gonna need the second shelf. Here we go. And then this one can be a spare, I guess. So all you need to do is grab this one and that one, because these are already assigned. Okay, good. So nice. So now what you need is a bed. So number 1 botanist over here. There we go. Then we'll pay you soon. I just need to grab you first, and you also get a bed. There we go, and then we'll pay you instantly. There we go. Boom. So you can start working a little bit. That person doesn't actually have anything on their shelf, I guess. You know what? We're gonna do this just to have them started. We're going to give 2 seeds to this one. And then we grab one of these and one of these and put in here for now. There we go. So they can get started too. Because that's what you're lacking, right? Yeah. And then we grab a chemist. And then we assign stations to you. People go to jail for him now in the game. Assign the drying racks. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about that. Nice, that's nice. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. And then bed. There we go. Nice. And then we can pay you already. I don't care. There we go. Assign the drying racks would be, I think it's her. Yeah, there we go. So you are gonna have that one and that one. Nice. Thank you for the reminder about that. Okay, so now we have that part set up, so that's good. Then we're gonna need 1 chemist for over here, and then the handlers. So we don't have enough money to really pay all their salaries very efficiently just yet. So let's deal with these guys first. Actually, let's just say sure thing. Nighttime. Nighttime. And then Central Canal. Thank you. Let's go and pick that up too. Yep. The weekend is treating everyone well. Yes, it goes. I'm feeling pretty good. How are you doing? Can make your stuff gold. Yes, it's called heavenly quality. We only deal with heaven stuff here. My mama told me I should always be close to God, so I made my drugs heavenly. Yeah, why not? Nighttime too. Because then we can actually pay off all our workers and get them all sorted out. Curfew has started. Bonus money. Okay, let's see. Rand is paid and tackle. Shipping containers. West Bridge. Let's go West Bridge first. 7th Heaven. I used to watch a show on television. It was called 7th Heaven. Duh. Went from drawing making game to logistics team. That's what I love about games like this. They actually have like logistic stuff with them too. It's so much fun. Well, it's a little bit of work, but when you see the automation completed, it's like, oh yeah. Hello. I love that he didn't care. He's just standing there. What the frick, man? That cup was broken. Ugh, I fell down. But I get up again. Ain't no one gonna keep me down. I get back up. Get up, ba-dee-ba-doo. Ain't no one gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. But I get back again. And dabba-dabba-dee-ba-doo. I get knocked down. But I get up again. In dabba-dabba-dee-ba-doo. Oh, shit, the cleaner. You know what, cleaner? I need a garbage can for them. Shit. Okay, we're gonna clean that up soon. It's not crucial. What did I want first? Oh shit, I needed to deal with the drug people first. The drugaroos. That's what we were doing. Top is high too, he doesn't know it yet. This is probably true. Complete the deal. I don't want to fix my car's position. Yo, 123 curfew bonus. Skabang. Skabang. Ska da 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 da. Da da do. Da 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 do. Da 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 da. And I don't care what they're going to say. Okay, so we deal with this one, and then we have 4,000 money, so we should be able to activate our remaining workers. No, it's too far. That's where the person is supposed to be. Let's just wait 50 minutes in game time. Let's hydrate. Oh god, I feel like a horse is not the word I want to say. I feel healthy as a horse. Nice water effect, by the way. An octohorse! Nay! Can I actually jump into this door? Shortcut? Nope. I can do it! No. That! Don't tempt me. I will never tempt anyone. I am not a temptress. Yeah, I know you're waiting! You know what would be good, though? Good level up, man. I need some satisfaction. You landed like it was right along phase. Aha! Wally. Okay, so let's go and pay this guy off first. Because maybe now he actually opens up the seed business. Your free trial has been redeemed. Maybe he is just never gonna step it up at the moment. It's just like, you know, I just don't like people that much. He's almost friendly now, actually. Let's go. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. And I just wanna give you all my money. I know you received 800. You've been a good cut. Yes! Little sh... Now we can actually meet with him, though. Bow, Genghis. Bow, 101% chance I should have scammed him a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. We were wondering if you knew his birthday. His birthday is during the year. Hey, this rushed me. He did. Scared the shit out of me. It's heaven in a can. I thought it said a canal. Sarge! Hi, guys. So, first things first, we might as well... Wait, you don't have any trash cans. Can we buy trash cans from this guy? Doesn't seem like it. We'll have to wait for you. In that case, you need payment, maybe. Do you have a bed yet? Can you move? Thank you. You just don't have anything to do, I guess. We already paid you. I guess these... Oh my god, all the trash. So, we're gonna need trash cans to pick all this up. So, yellow Volvo 142 today. Made you smile. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, right, we need to think about this. This is gonna be the right order. Yeah. Okay, so... let's start dealing with the first handler. You are going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna bring this one into that one. And then that one into that one. And guess what? You're bringing this one into that one. Then that into this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So now those should have their things. It would be you. Then need a bed. There we go. And then we're gonna pay you. I'll just pay him 200 for now. He's gonna start at once, right? Yeah, good. So then we can actually grab the next 5, which, oh, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 stuff there. The donuts and forward. 1, 2, 3. Up. So 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. And 8. Now, every single one of them needs to go into the other. So this one goes into that one, which goes into the next one, and so on and so forth. Boop, 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 boop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And this one, I guess, goes into that one, because that's where the drugs go. So now that one, these two, will ship into that and start the production, which should create our super product. Nice. Now the cleaner doesn't have his stuff, so we shouldn't activate him yet. I guess we can activate you too, because these two are activated too. Wait, did I give you a bed? I did not give you a bed, so let's give you a bed. I play Pacific Drive, I have. Actually, it's a very nice game. 1, 2. Whee! Then you, science stations. Nice. Bedtime over here. Sweet. Can pay you at once. 1, 2, 3. And then you. Give you bed first, I guess. Yeah, I never finished Pacific Drive. I should do that at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Okay, good. Nice, nice, nice. So now the cleaner is the only one that's really left. And all we have to do is get them a bed. Because apparently we don't have enough beds. This is my bed. Okay, so we're gonna need 1 bed and the trash cans. Might as well sleep and get ourselves that on the next day. I know myself. Trash can, 2 trash cans, and a bed. You're playing it right now, Daisy? Let's go. Hope you're having lots of fun. Someone mentioned an update. We don't know exactly what's going to be in it, but there will be an update later today in the beta branch, and then tomorrow for the people who do not use the beta. The beta is open to anyone who wants to enter it, though. We wanted 2 trash cans, and then we wanted a bed. There we go. You got super ass? I got super ass. Sure thing, man. In the morning. You too in the morning. And this one is in the alleyway behind the top tattoo, man. Thank you, Kangta. Well, thank you for asking. Also, I just realized we should probably pick up more of these things. So 20 soil and 20 fertilizer. 20 and 20. Boom. Might as well while we're here. Yeah, behind the outer shop and Center Canal, both are literally right next to each other. We need trash bags for the garbage cans. No, if you have a cleaner, they deal with that themselves. All you have to do is have trash cans to kind of designate their pickup area. Kevin, you're not happy? Well, screw you, Kevin. Good trash bag. Oh, right. So, trash bags are needed in the beginning. So, like, by putting this down, for example, right there, and hopefully it might work to have one right there, I hope. Let's see if that covers enough. Because then we'll have this person, cleaner, assign trash cans. You will see over here, which is where the only trash will be. Oh yeah, there we go. So that one, you can see covers basically half, and then this one covers the other half. Yeah, there we go. So at worst case scenario, there might be something slotting in right there, but at least it's gonna be like way cleaner than it could otherwise be. So I'm still pretty satisfied with that outcome. Unless I want to move that one over here, I guess. And put the trash can over there. You know what? It kind of might be better. Let's actually do that. Just reassign this one. I'm gonna put that there, actually, instead. Kind of fits better. Cleaner! I haven't paid you or yet, or assigned a bed, so that's why you're not working. Because if I do this, it just covers the entire thing perfectly. There we go. It's just way more. Wait, I need to place down the bed first. I was hoping to fit all the beds here, but it does seem like I have to put one on the side. The cleaner sleeps with me, I guess. Hey, Ashland, 151922. Thank you for the prime sub. That's another $1 to charity. Thanks to you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. There we go, and then we pay him so we can start getting clean. Actually, let's just put in a few days worth. Then we'll put in a lot of money there once we're to that point. Then we needed to reassign this one. You are destination... That one, maybe? No, it's Cauldron. The Cauldron. I'm stupid. This one, I think. Let's see where this one went into. Nah, you're in the wrong one. In that case, you're going into this one. There we go. Yeah, nice. Okay, so now that's sorted out. All this is set up. And then this one needs a reassignment by the botanist. Is it you? It's not, because it should have showed up. There we go. So we're gonna assign you that rack again. Vohal, what I'm wondering, one thing that I've noticed is that if you have, for example, that the person doesn't need to move from one station to the other, they're gonna get stuck. So if they don't need to move at all, they sometimes just get stuck doing what they do. So that, for example, means that, let's say that you have this here, and then you have another one right here, and all they do is turn around. Sometimes they get stuck then. Versus if you have them facing wall to wall, like that one is there and the other one is there, and they have to walk around it, that could solve it. Because it seems like it has some pathing bug otherwise in that particular area. Oh, did I not pay the workers enough up here? Because there's one that isn't... Yeah, there we go, nice. Filling up the stuff here. There we go. So everything seems to be in order. Now the main thing we need is for these to grow. Let's go pick up the seeds. Actually, let's empty our inventory first a little bit. Oh, this one is actually almost out already. And it's already out of seeds. Holy shit. Well, the good news is we're getting seeds. And then we should schedule a meeting and get even more. When did people stop? Thank you. I was about to ask, like, where's my freaking druggies, man? Do you want some drugs? Nah, you're not worth it. You only got one working star, but that was because I accidentally locked him in with a shelf. Damn. That is interesting. Also, Hannah's just standing around when there's things to do. Interesting. Yeah, that one I'm not entirely sure I have a solution for. Yo, swordfish! Guys, we just got raided by a freaking swordfish. Be careful so you don't get stabbed. How are you doing? What were you playing? Do we have a moderator around that can do a shout out? Oh, thank you for the follow, Scott, by the way. Welcome in. You were playing Coral Island. Oh, I've heard about that one. That one is supposed to be pretty good. How did you like it? Personally, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. I'm also a Twitch ambassador, which means that if you ever do have problems with the website, hopefully I am able to forward that feedback to Twitch itself in a way that helps make the platform better. Plus, help people that use Twitch to get information better too, to them. Now, let's see here. This goes back to that base. Do I want to pick anything else up here? So you Dr. Pie? I mean, they can try. Doesn't mean they succeed. Okay, this is nice, I guess. Didn't I have my van parked right here? Yeah. I think we had more. There we go. Well, thank you for the raid. How did you like the game? We're playing Shadow Eye, by the way. This game is about putting together your own stuff that creates effects. It's kind of like, imagine if drugs were harmless, but did really funny effects. So that's basically what this game is. It doesn't do terrible things to people. I do guess your head burning could be perceived as bad. But I promise it ain't. Shit's good. Shit's good. Don Ivan, you literally entered a stream where there's a giveaway and you can just type raffle and have a chance to win. Asking for a freebie like that when other people work hard to get their money to actually buy the game obviously ain't gonna fly very well. So if you really want it, don't hesitate to see what you can save in on otherwise. Again, if you're a student and stuff and money is short and everything, but could you possibly skip a coffee a few times? Could you possibly skip a few bags of candy a few weeks? I kind of wanted to play with your friends, but sadly, the answer isn't to get sugar daddies. Is there a bunker bed in this game? There isn't! There isn't, Bisbee. I would love to have bunk beds to give you more space. That would actually be really useful. Especially since the characters, they don't actually wander to the beds. All you have to do is have a bed, and you're good. So you just need a lot of storage for the beds itself. So having bunk beds would actually be top tier. Oops. And then we have Matt Cooper. Nice. Dude, we're actually doing so good here. So what will be our next step now? We are obviously waiting for the cocoa leaves to actually grow up here. It's gonna be interesting to see how high our production rate is going to be here. Oh, we're gonna need to set up a meeting with this guy once we're actually a little bit more full of money. Might as well be a good higher level bed. Yeah, I would freaking love that. Hey, Chef Ekan, and also Casual. Yeah, no worries, Don Ivan. It's just like, I'm never desiring to scold anyone. It's just a reminder, like, it may seem like a simple thing to ask, and like someone gift me this. But when you realize it costs money and someone else is possibly struggling, that ain't the solution. Like, it's great to thank for gifts, but when you ask for gifts, it's no longer a gift. It's a request. And you take away the whole gift aspect. You have a bigger chance of getting those things you want by not asking for them. Or at least not asking for them for free. Like, oh boy, I really wish I had this. Boom. Sleep shift would be good too. Oh, that might be a later update. That would be cool, actually. I agree. She's waiting for a dealer, so we wouldn't do that. Wait, you know what? Let's go pay off Salvador real quick. I just realized one of the cops looked like one of our dealers. They have the exact same haircut. Yeah, I'm so excited for the new update. If anyone just happens to see it happen during the stream while I'm playing, let me know and I'll just update instantly and go like, shoo. Don't forget you have to be on the beta brands. Wait. Wait. Oh, so how much money do they have? 6,000, 5,000, 16,000. Brad is a freaking legend, man. I'm gonna pick up some more shit for him. Brad was broke in a short while, and suddenly he just skyrocketed, and now he's selling like a freaking legend, man. Oh wait, over here. Are you guys looking pretty rough today? I mean, it's their own life choices to go there this far. I'm so excited to see the outfit on our freaking docks. It's gonna be amazing. How is this looking? You need money. Shit. We're gonna have to pick up the money from our, There we go. They weren't even working. Shit. Yo, what the frick is going on here? Why are you, Yeah, you're good. This one, and... Oh, shit! Okay. I see the issue. I'm gonna have to quickly resolve this. Where was my van? If we get the van, we can load up like crazy. There's the thing, we can get 100 of every single one of those items. This is quite a fun game. Impressive, they already pushed an update. Yeah, they have so much more planned. It's actually insane. In your room to bars in Yoy. The man still at the bungalow? Yeah, it's here. Oh no, I backed into someone. Sorry, buy my drugs. Yeah, sorry I hit you. I want some drugs for the pain, exactly. Oh wait, I went too far. There it is, this door. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Hey Darth Revolver, how are you doing? Okay, so we're gonna get 100 of this one. I know it's definitely the thing. Loading it into the vehicle. We needed Addy, iodine, and chili. Vehicle won't fit everything. Okay, that's fine. I'll pick up the rest from this, I guess. Nice! Perfect, because then our van is still full. Sweet. Every time you think of Fiag after seeing his video on the game. Oh. I really need to get around to checking out some of his stuff. I've known of him for ages, but I never actually had a chance to really watch him. I've seen this sporadic video, and it always seemed nice. Oh, you know what? We should actually deal this drug first. You know what? Let's just do that. Oh, and skateboard over there. You load into the vehicle. I've not seen that before. It's only that store. The other store doesn't. So if you wanted to load directly into the vehicle, you have to go to that one. Hey, buddy. Sunglasses to hide your glowing eyes, I guess. Okay, Trent, let's set you in the morning and the morning. Because we still have our drug dealers that should have tons of money on them that we can pick up to keep buying stuff. Okay, here we go. We're here. You are nice. I'm gonna pick that up. Thank you. It's delivering for the time, but that is good to know. Yeah, like, because otherwise you go to the other store and you might not even realize you can do that because you never went to that store, so it's really good to know. A lot of person, same way as Markiplier? Yeah, exactly. It's good people making good content, yeah. Maybe one day I'll make good content too. Until then, you're stuck with me doing this. Ha 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 ha. Yes, Dickie Roberts. It's supposed to happen today. That's the goal of the dev. To have the update out today. Hopefully during the stream. That would be great, but not necessarily during the stream. But I wanted people to know because then they can plan accordingly, you know? That's why my title says soon. So basically, the beta branch, which is open to anyone, if you actually go to Steam, you click on the cogwheel and you go to properties, click the betas, and here you select the branch you want to be in. So if you pick beta, then you'll get the update sooner. Otherwise, you have to wait until tomorrow. So Grandmas have updated it and said that it's fully tomorrow for everything, because last I saw, he said the beta is today. And for the rest, it's Monday. Completely depends on if you want to like activate the beta. So beta doesn't cost anything, it's just you entering it. And there we go. Beta builds can be entertaining. Sometimes it may be entertaining, but many times it's just like a type of like quick test to see like, does everything actually work when they release it? Or is it gonna be like, ah shit, things breaking? At least then they can stop the masses, because the masses doesn't know how to enter beta. Like they never felt the need to quote unquote rush like entering a beta. They just wait for the full updates. They never learned because they never needed it, which it makes sense. So it's a really great way to test with a smaller group. They kind of become testers for you to iron out some quick bugs. So I don't think there's going to be a lot of wonky stuff in this beta since it's that close to the fullness. I think it's pretty, like, I think it's pretty confident in this update. Okay, so Benchy is out of product, and we need Yars. We're gonna need to get Yars. I'm just gonna drive over and get 50 Yars. What's the update? We don't know entirely what's in it. We know what type of stuff is coming, but not what specifically comes in this update. Exactly, Ghost Punch. If against all odds something does fail completely and spectacularly, then there's a like it's just a beta. People know like that will be fixed fast. Hi, I need your finest jars. 50 of them. I love collecting jars. I like putting my hands in them and getting stuck. It's what I do, it's my hobby. The racism you have has been in beta for 12 years? Damn. I get if someone continues to work on a game that they never feel like they can, they want to leave early access because they keep getting ideas. But that, like, that's the whole problem with the whole like early access thing. Like, sometimes you legit genuinely have a good reason to just, you know, leave it in that state, and you're not really not working on it. It's just like, when would be the most appropriate time to step it up? I need super ass. Why is my camera my freaking phone was vibrating so much? Okay, South Overpass, we know where that is. Oh right, yeah, he does mention it will feature an antique store, the pawn shop will become active, and wall decorations. That is the only thing we know. But he also think I also think he says, and some more. Like, there's something more in it that he hasn't mentioned, but those three things are definitely going to be there. But I think it mentions like there will be something extra too, not just that. I recall reading that. Frank, can you stand still? I need to deal drugs with you, man. Frank being so freaking glidey all the time. Nice, oh yes, nice. That's all that matters. Name, hello, demon, hello. You see, there's still one is receiving a lawsuit for the theft of intellectual property? Wait. Really? What type of intellectual property did he steal? How long am I usually live? Every single day for 6 to 7 hours is my usual average. This may differ depending on time of year, the rare occasional illness, if I'm attending an event or convention. So 99% of all streams are basically this long. Okay, so that is going on. These are still growing. These are getting close. Oh, nice. Okay, the botanists are not working right now because of this. I'm gonna go and put in some money in our post office so we can get more money. Yeah, but all we know is he said tonight, which I figured also means that either it's happening tonight like my time, or it's gonna happen tonight also as in like a little bit later than my tonight, or it's even gonna happen earlier because it's done earlier. Because that means it's still working over the day, and having done programming and stuff myself, sometimes stuff just happens way faster. That's it. Well, thank you, Osias. Thank you. You weren't gonna share anything else, Ayasu? Just a vague rumor? I'd rather not have vague rumors mentioned. You're not able to watch of a day due to your kids. Bedtime is 7 p.m. Ah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm here to have fun. If I can hang out with you guys, I'm just happy to hang out with you guys. You know, and if you can't watch, that's okay. Maybe we'll see each other in another stream. There's also VODs, both on YouTube and Twitch usually. Now I'm sick, I've been a bit slacking with YouTube, but we're getting back into it. So there's always a way to participate. We also have a Discord people can hang out on. So, like, find your way to the content. Ayasu, you should have started out with that. And in that case, that's, I would say, is most likely embarrassing. Because it's kind of the same as saying, like, we own the right to make Dark Deal games. We have made 2 games, and we are not as successful as this one. Shadow Lie has gone viral. Those 2 didn't really. And intellectual property, you can't own a genre. You can't own the drug dealing aspect. Because guess what? If you actually manage to win, nay, you know what? You owe tons of money to GTA. Because guess what? They have aspects of your game in that. So that is just unfortunately awkward that they're looking into actually causing issues with Shadow Lie just because it's more successful. That's all it is. Because I was considering trying their game out to see the differences, but hearing that, if that's true, that would make me not play their game. Because they don't want other people to make games in the same genre, and that does not spell out a crude developer. Like, you want to be encouraging and supportive of other developers. Hey, you could even possibly have had a crossover with your, like, different ideas. Investigation. I still don't like, why even start an investigation? I haven't played the games, but I know some people have played, and those who have played both say this one is different. And if they weren't different, people wouldn't have played this one so much more, because it would just be more of the same, you know? Oh, dude, come on, please. If the rumors are true, like, you just drop the investigation. Be happy for this person's success. Find a way to work together instead, or inspire each other. Look at what this game does great. That might have made it go viral, and think about how you might be able to get inspired for something for your game. Like, that's the whole thing. GTA came before, and that has elements of the whole, you know, like, drug aspect too. You just go back to Vice City. So the GTA would be owed money if they would succeed in doing anything with Shadow Lie, because they're attacking the notion of, like, someone did a game in the same genre. They just want to hog it, and that's not good. That's not pretty. Exactly, Victoria. And that's something I personally get surrounded by, not by seeing devs only, but content creators. When content creators, instead of being happy for a friend being successful, they get disgruntled and upset. I am just as good as you, you know, like, and like, yeah, you are. But people make their own choices. Just because you're a great streamer doesn't mean people will watch you. Be happy for what you get and, like, stop throwing shit at your friends. So, why is this not being dealt with? Destination, I guess, might be lacking. I guess that's what's going on. Because I've moved this one. Yeah, that's the answer. But the question then is, have I just not given you any destinations? I have given you destinations. So why is this one not? Oh, there we go. Oh, you're actually dealing with that one now. Let's make sure everything works. Because these are actually on the way now, and then we're gonna get them going in here. There's been a game called Dope Wars, which was a dealer game in the 90s. Yeah, there you go. We got games with this one too, so we like going off all those as well. Yeah. Like, I get it. If you started a genre, it may feel like a bummer if people like someone else's idea better. But you're still gonna be the founder of a genre. And I get if it feels nice to think, like, I could have been a millionaire. But, like, don't let that turn you into a freaking asshole. If you can't be happy for other people's success, the only truth of the situation is they will never be happy for your success either. I think it would be hard to prove that Dry Dealer game is stealing from another Dry Dealer game. They can't even say the dev stole the code because, like, walking code is the simplest thing ever. Basic AI is literally just out there. So even if they would have, quote unquote, stolen the code, which is not the idea, the intellectual property is more like the ideas itself than the code. So it's kind of like there's so many basic stuff in it that it just features in thousands, tens of thousands of games already. I'm gonna get a water refill while I make sure they actually harvest the plants. I'll be right back, 10 seconds. You can read the type raffle for those of you that haven't, and thank you so much for all the follows today, and raids, thank you, and also for the subs earlier, as well as bits. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. I'll do some laps with Steam in the background. Well, good luck in that case with the laps. I'm also gonna open a little cake chocolat. They seem to be working. You just need to make sure those two lost plants there still do their thing. Just chocolate in my mouth, man. Yum yum. Okay, so far no one is getting stuck among the botanists. That's good. Oh, holy shit, all the drugs. Nighttime. We're running out of product. Holy shit. Okay, nighttime. The good news is this place is setting up. Soon we'll have this too, beyond the meth. We should also go check on the meth because that was slowed down for a while. But damn, how many drugs? We're gonna say 20 soil, 20 fertilizer. Actually, yeah. And then we're gonna buy more seeds from the dealer. Like, I feel like 40 seeds might be good. Nice OCS, nice. Yay, boink. So I think we said 20 of each. So 20 of these. 20 of the fertilizer. Boom. Then we can schedule a meeting with that guy so we know where they are. Salvador. We need to meet up. Construction site, west. Okay, we know where that is. Just leave this first. Hey, Kathleen, hope you're doing well. And Sherman one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Not that I had more than just one drug on me, so we were fine. Or one slot. But like keeping my employees on their toes. Actually, in that case, I guess we can stock that up like that as backup. That's actually nice. Okay. So we're gonna need I think, oh wow, that's actually okay. So we're gonna need 27. We can have 57. Let's get 57. Nice. No, I'm just gonna get 60 right off. But might as well accept these deals too, I guess. Yeah, I know you're out of product. You guys are selling like cray-cray. Gonna need to pick up all their money. Oh yeah. Have you guys done anything fun with the weekend, by the way? I hope you had a really nice weekend, everybody. Hey, Silver Grace. He looks very suspicious. I just realized you were going to the workplace. Hey, buddy. You don't seem suspicious at all. Oh shit, we don't have enough money. I can get at least 10. I guess we'll pick up 10 at once. Well, we're gonna need more money. You, yep, and Knight. Wait for me! I'm just gonna need to do some deals. I'll be right back, man. Can I offer you some drugs too? No, shit. What about you? Ah, shit. You. Oh. What about you? Come on. Nice. I want more drugs. I mean, I want more money. Ah, come on, rascal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, toothbrush. It really sucks. Hey, cops. Okay, we have the garage. Then we have one over here. There we go. Give you that. And then this one is the waterfront. Oh, we haven't had one over here for ages. Oh, hello. Nice. Extra money. Money. Okay, overpass and now the shop and brick warehouse. Good. And then we go back and buy more. So because now we can get 20. I don't remember how much we said, but we're definitely going to be able to pick up at least 30, I hope, more. Which is a total of 40, which is still pretty damn good. Boom. Boom. Complete deal. Wait. I guess we can drive. Okay, fine. I won't drive then, you piece. I was trying to drive. Why do you do this to me, man? Oh, it looked like the shadow behind him was like Slender Man or something. There we go. So now we can get at least 30 more because it costs like 1,500. So it'll be set for seeds for a while. Nice. So they thought I crashed my car. Nah, that didn't happen. License slander, no evidence. Okay, no, I thought it was a drug deal. What am I doing? 29. There we go. Then we have 30 total. Let's go back. We have a curfew. Hello, Kongbana. How you doing? It's good to see you. English speaking, they rear-ended you, so you aren't at fault. This is true. Hey, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here for those who don't know, and we also have that I take out of my own pocket for this. Every time someone follows, 1 cent goes to cancer research. That way, everybody can be part of the charity we do here. And thank you so much for the follows. You never have to pay for anything, unless you obviously would happen to end up subscribing to the channel, but that's not something I'll ever encourage you to do. Okay, so this one is doing its thing, sending those leaves in there. Oh, I just realized there's one thing we're actually missing. We don't have any gasoline in here. So now that is actually good. We need 20 gasoline. We have 19. We can actually take this one and put 10 in here. There we go, because then that is started. The chemist will go over there and start it. Let's buy, let's buy a bunch more, to be honest. Let's go to the gas mart over here. Let's see, 11, 31, 51, 7, let's go to 71. Just because we can. There we go, 71. Boom. Gasoline, because then we're set for a long time with that too. Well, thank you, Manic Manly, thank you. Blip, blip. Okay, so might as well just top that up and top this up. So now this process is started. That's really beautiful to see. I guess it was this one. So now we have a bunch of that. So this is going well. Everything is looking up with the amount stuff. Ooh. Nice, we almost got 20 there too. And those are going to go over here, and then this process starts. It took a few days to get it really rolling. Let's actually counter off. No, not counter offer. Let's deal this one late night. Sure thing, late night, and sure thing, late night. Just because, why not? You look tired. Actually, I'm gonna take a piece of chocolate before we continue. One is literally right over here. We should also pick up some drugs for our dealers before we go somewhere else, because they're all out of drugs. Random chocolate. Kex choklad is the Swedish name for it. Like cracker chocolate. You're on a diet and you're dying for chocolate. I didn't know this though, that it crumbles poorly. It makes my throat itch. I get a little bit more cough. So I'm gonna have to be careful with eating it. Okay, so let's go over here to our base of operations. Hello, Harmony Sky, by the way. How are you doing today? Saboy. Ah, look at that. Some good old Dragos. Nice. And now we have 20 total. All. How's this looking, actually? Ah, shit! I don't have any... No. In that case, let's just... Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Gas Mart Central. Let's send some stuff here. We need that one, and this one, and this one. There we go. That should be it. Send it to the barn. Place order. Shit. They haven't Dragon Crash other than tonight for the beta and tomorrow for the public, and everybody can access the beta. So if you want it early, then accessing the beta branch is super easy. You can ask if you don't know how to. I'll just show it's a very simple step, and otherwise just wait until tomorrow. 18,000! Holy shit, man! You know what? I'm just gonna give him 20. Like, slowly stock up on this. Hey, buddy. In the way for that, no worries, sorry guys. Thank you for asking. Now, the way I do as a streamer, if something is coming, I'll want to inform people so they, like, if I was just playing games and I'm looking forward to an update, I would love to easily get that information. If I see a streamer mention like, yo, tonight is the night, or today's the day, then even if they can't show it themselves because it's the wrong time, I'm happy to inform me. So that's how I reason when I have my titles. But I will always clarify, like, if it's available yet, or if it's available soon, or whatever. I don't like clickbait in the form of like, oh yeah, new update, and then they say nothing, and then like people say like, oh, what's in the new update? And it's like, oh, it's coming. And like the title should mention all of it, you know. So that's how I approach it. Also, I'm just gonna snap my chocolate. Do this real quick. There we go. Nice. These people need the monies. I forgot to pay them, man. I'm an asshole. Actually, let's put it again because they took their salaries out. Oh, shit. My drug empire is slowing down to a halt, man. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. We don't have any spare. We only have 10 left. Now everybody's sleeping. I'm gonna go back to my dock and sleep there. Yeah, exactly, that goes bummed. I'll never think they're bad people. I'm just not a fan of clickbait like that, because I feel like it betrays the trust of people, you know? If you want to be a trustworthy content creator, doing continuous clickbait that's, like, kind of misinformation, you're not building that trust up. You're literally the boy who cries wolf all the time. Some people don't crave that trust, and in that case, like, you do you, but, like, I kind of like being trusted. Like, I say something, you can kind of rely on it. I was thinking of what you said today, and beta was today. We got beta existed. Yeah, that's okay. And like you said, you were confused, but then you learned because of that, so title worked out. Okay, both of them are now brewing. Oh, it's also done, and then the curfew happened. Okay, so this one is definitely set to go over there. That one is going over there. Nice, nice, nice. And then, oh my god, guys, we're so close, man. Technically, I could do this, actually. I'm actually gonna do this. And I'm gonna begin this one. Just because then we have a few hours tipped off the scale. Is that close enough? It is. when we go to sleep, so it happens faster, because then we can get to see that this all truly works. Here we go. Let's go. Also, yeah, gosh, you can definitely do that. You can definitely copy paste it, no link.
$15 Amazon months.
I guess
Glad to know you, my friend.
Girly 15. That's actually insane. It feels like yesterday we got to know each other, and it's been 15 months. Insane. You guys haven't met Curly. Curly is literally the glue that binds us all together. Says it like continuously all the time. Like you will hear like that person knows Curly, that person knows Curly. GTA 5. Oh, what are you doing in that? Is it roleplay or otherwise? There you see, and some other fancy stuff. There you go, as I mentioned earlier. Okay, so now both of these have started. This one is 1 hour and 46 minutes left, and then this one is gonna need to wait a bit. Seems like our optimization is definitely on the roll. Looking good, man. Looking good. And then we are stocked up for a little bit here. Let's go. Oh, we can even step up this part production. And we could even, like, get a third botanist if we really wanted to. And then we could put another layer of leaves right there for that one to deal with. But I think we would need more cauldrons, potentially. How's this actually looking? We're not getting leaves to the rate where we're actually not able to fit them in yet, which is good. Or something. It's fun. Yo, it is a fun game. I never beat it. I should really go back and play it at some point. Okay, let's actually deal with this one. Morning time. And then we'll come back and hopefully everything works. Also, which day is it? It's Sunday. So next day we can actually put the money into the bank and we can buy ourselves the car wash, which is literally right next to me there. Yeah, no worries, Josh, no worries. And thank you for sharing that. Thank you. Hey, cops. Doing good? Wait, one of you look like you're doing the drugs we deal. I'm literally standing still. If you start hunting me now, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, how do you like my skateboard, bro? Fucking dum-dum. There we go. Deal for Kevin is expiring soon. No. No. So what we're doing in the docks, for those who may have tuned in late, by the way, we are setting up a whole new strain of our cocaine. So we didn't just like up the production, we also upped the quality. So this current drug we're selling is gonna be continued to be produced in our bungalow because that fits in enough to make that one. And we'll give that to our dealers to have extra income from that. And then the new place is going to make the drug that we will first and foremost handle ourselves. And if we have a high enough output from that, we'll also be sad face. We'll also be taking that and giving to our dealers too. So our goal is preferably to have a very high production in that place. And I'm hoping we can outproduce the second place. You know what, guys? Did not know we did have that mechanic. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that people don't know. Like, what you want to do is when you hold shift and you right click as many times as you want to give, and it's so much smoother than just like picking up and scroll wheeling. It is such a quality of life thing. So I guess you're making it now. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I use the skateboard tyco. I literally just used it. So, for those that may have noticed it, it's more common in this house because it's more tight corners. We noticed something that I have not encountered since we tried it out. I had, for example, this one stood right next to this one, and the chemist continuously got stuck. But the chemist always got stuck once it was done with this one, and I had to manually deal with this one, and then reset the chemist by basically logging in and out. So what I think is the problem in the code, which might be irrelevant for the next update, but might still be there, if the person doesn't need to move from point A to point B to do the next task, it seems like it doesn't do the thing. So make sure that they do have to walk one step to the next location for maximum likelihood that they don't get stuck where they are. For some reason, they just get confused sometimes, otherwise it seems. I'm gonna go get 10 bags for my druggaroos. And then we can go back to our base. Here we go. You seem a little bit clean, lady. And I don't mean like you shower or anything, I mean drug-wise. Here we go. That person like what you like looking at. I'm working here. I know, right? Like a skateboard. It's my golden skateboard. So this is a really funny trick you can do. And for people that haven't seen it, I'm gonna show you in a way that makes it like way more like, what did he just do? So look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay, guys, 5, 10, 20, or 60. In chat, 5, 10, 20, or 60. Gonna end up releasing it first thing tomorrow. Can probably get it done tonight. I don't want to accidentally do it some glaring issues because of how it was solved for sleep, fresh from server. Okay, good to know. 60, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 40, 30, numbers, 60. There we go. And in that case, I'm gonna, wow! Where the hell am I going, man? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Shit. Oh no. Where am I, man? There's the city, man. I got it, I got it. I feel like an airplane coming in for a landing. Holy shit. This is fine. There we go. Look, so the game is gonna expand over here later on. Like my hat, thank you. Ah, you can't land! No, no! I wonder if I can just do this and then like, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly for a while. While I'm flying, I'm just gonna go and adjust the title to say tomorrow because he has updated with that. New update tomorrow. Morning. That sucks. That is a little bit more delayed, but I'm happy that the developer doesn't push themselves. That is really good. Okay, can we actually go now? I'm stuck. There we go. Thank you. Hey, do you want drugs? Just me showing up out of nowhere from the sky. Hey, Brad. Thank you for the money. We shouldn't see if we can pick up some more stuff. Thank you for flying with Air Thorlar. Exactly, Trickster. Drugs, man. I was like, get back in the sky, man. Where am you? In the sky. Instead of getting high on your own supply, you're getting high on a skateboard. I mean, there are so many different highs in life, you know. Okay, we're getting a bunch of offers here. Really nice offers. There we go. Oh, right. We needed to actually start this production again. I forgot about that. Shit. This is the problem with being on the meth stage versus cocaine. Because cocaine leaves take a time to, like, actually produce. Meaning that you are producing it slower, but at a higher income. But this also means that personally, I'm now also, like, filling this up a lot. So we need to get stuff more often for this place. So much to handle, yeah. Guys, moving on your van. I managed to get mine to stand up on the end. We can try. I don't think I've succeeded at that. Is there another one? Oh my god. So many deals. I am the knight. I am the drug dealer. Fill you with fright. And maybe super ass. That is my drug's name. I'm gonna throw my super ass in your face. You're to blame. I am insane. Okay, parking garage and is over here. Then we have 2 in the docks and south overpass and construction. Let's go here. We need to find my van first. Hello. Money. Money, money, money. I like how they're like, hey, you were pretty quick about this. Yeah, that's what I do, man. Rum, rum, rum. I'm a car. Here's my truck. We can check that thing now. Hi, Frank. Why are you always out here? I haven't bought the other 2 businesses yet. No, we're actually about to afford buying the, Holy shit! We're about to be able to afford to. What the hell, man? Drugs are a hell of a drug, man. It just flew away the first try. What the hell? Come on, get me up. My car might get stuck, which is probably not the best idea. Massive police gets you right now. Hey, stop in the name of the— what the hell are you doing, sir? I just love that bug. That's so freaking funny. It doesn't happen in that car. Interesting. But not this way. This way. I'm bouncing my car, see? I'm no dealer. I'm an innocent car bouncer. Okay, we do, I guess, have this deal too. Might as well pick it up. And then we have a lot of money that we can funnel into the other stuff. The question now is, did I launder my money yet? Okay, good. We're laundering them. And then after we sleep, we put money in. Because it's Monday then. Oh shit. Close call. So I really need to check the docks. I was literally at the docks. I should have checked. I need to check that our production is going well. There we go. That was so close. It was. Hi. Oh, whoa. Hello, man. Hey, Deadly. How am I feeling today? Better. I still need to get a little bit better, but it's like a day and night difference now. Like 3 days ago, I didn't even really remember how it felt like to kind of feel healthy. You know? Today I remember. Do you remember when you could feel all your fingers in September? And what the cold air felt like to inhale. Okay, so these are... Ah! You're stuck, man! Okay, Jason is stuck in this place. Meaning that what we need to do is probably move this one step to the side, and it's solved. So we're gonna grab this and put it just one step. Because he probably didn't, actually it's been 2 steps. Because he probably didn't have to move enough, and that's what got him stuck here, whereas here he moved enough. So let's try that, and also let's collect this one too. There we go. Grab these. There we go. It's also possible we could save the game here, I guess. Boom. I was gonna reload. I am gonna reload. Fix them that way, see if it fixes it once. But update is tomorrow. He adds like 3 new buildings, like the pawn shop, the bouquet store, blue bouquet, and something else, and then some fancy stuff, it says. Are we changing games? Yeah, we're playing Taco Ticklers now. Yeah, he's doing his thing. Wait, did you get stuck here now? Are you serious? No, okay. You're good. Hey, Mago! You require my finest taco smokes? The best I can do is 350. So I guess we'll put this in here. And let them do their thing. Because then we're gonna have that person there, yeah. That also means that we do need to, because that one goes in there, yeah. Destination, this one. And this one needs to destinate into that one. Nice. Dude, Mago, what level did you get to? Because I believe you lost your run yesterday, right? Towards the end. And then I came in to see that, and I was like, ah, shit, man. 93 levels. Literal king of Repo right there. Actually, Darkstorm. I was wondering that too, like, where is the rival group that blew up our RV and shit? So basically, in the work notes for the game, that is gonna come later with the rival gangs and stuff like that going into your what you have to deal with. Okay, so everything seems to generally work out. We're gonna have to see how it works out over there if he gets stuck again, but I think we solved that problem by just moving that. So let's just make sure that one moves to the next one. Everything looks good there. I'm assuming this one is already set into that one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. We're gonna need a packing station. I'm gonna go pick one up. Guess I know when the cameras. Right. I didn't do that. I only did the other stuff. Let's see here. It's this one. Nice. Thank you. Kaboom! Thank you. Did every single step except that one. Sweet. Everything should be Gucci. Let's go and get ourselves an unpacking station, or a packing station, I mean. That's also gonna be good to have. Hi. Why did he sound so distressed? What the hell, man? Hacking station, add to cart. Boom. This one is for me. Because of how slow this process is at the moment. We're gonna like make it available to the other ones too later. But first we want to see how this goes. I feel like it would be great to have even higher production, like yet another botanist and more plants. And then maybe more cauldrons, Dustley. One of the things that slows it down a little bit, I guess, is the drying rack. But we're also just getting started. I mean, look at that. The leaves are actually stacking up now. 14? 5? Still coming in. And there's 14 there. 7 there. Looking good, I guess, so far. I really don't like this one being there, so I'm gonna... There. Nice. Oh. This one we can put down, and how about we put that... Here, I guess. Just because it's cozy. Nice. I'll go buy 20 bags for now, because it's still producing, right? Still being sent. Okay, it's in the third one now. So, we created a new drug that has 8 effects. And we have employed enough people to actually make them automate the entire process. So right now, he's putting it to the third one here. Right there. So it should follow the process of the current one we have over there. So I'm actually going to check once this is done before we leave. See what it actually says it is. That everything looks right. Because this is where it should be the last one of the one we have. Like, this is where we should get the super ass. And then over here, it's going to transform into Nightmare Diamond. I guess. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, so this one is banana balls, which seems right to me. They're not working because of that reason. That makes sense. I'm gonna leave it be because I don't want to mess with the automation. I want to see it work. Let's get 20 bags and deal with Philip real quick, because then we get the curfew bonus and then we'll sleep. Here we go. And let's get 40 bags. Boom. Hey, buddy. There we go. And sleeping, I guess, is closest over here now, so let's go here. Might even be able to pick up some Metharino. I also love that it took it like a few hours just to get this process set up. I'm feeling wholesome it is here. Everyone is so friendly. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Oh, we're already out? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get more. What the hell? 80, 80, 80, 80. There we go. Barn. There we go. This is actually ridiculous. So, how's the payment? We should pay all of them in all the bases once we've slept. Make sure everyone's paid properly, so we don't slow down the process anywhere. At least we do have a little bit of this. Yeah, I already know we Killer Clown, but I do appreciate that you also came in with the update. This is also why we have already changed our title to reflect that. Thank you for sharing, thank you. Cranky Frank is actually over here, by the way. This is actually the fun, like, interesting thing. Is always either here or under the underpass, which is kind of interesting. They fixed those two places. Obviously, but enjoying his own product. Hey, Psycho Lady. Hope everyone's having a good day. I would say I am. How are you doing? Okay, she's out dealing apparently. Oh yeah, it didn't change on the side. Yeah, refreshing can help that. There we go. I wasn't pressing shift hard enough. Okay, Benji I think might be out of product, so let's go give him some product. There we go, trade some items, there we go. Congratulations, you now have a job again. And then we're gonna go, I should have gone the other way actually, let's go this way. Make sure these guys are paid. And then the other way. We should also get the car wash. So we might as well stop by this ATM. Deposits, 10,000, boom. Is imagining an octopus smashing shift real hard? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Psycho Lady, but I am proud of you getting better every single day. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time, but you're always worth it. You're always worth the effort you put in to make yourself feel better. And thank you for trying so hard. Thank you. Sorry, would you drop, but we don't talk politics in here. Terribly sorry. People come in here for an escape. Okay, let's get 10 more of these. 20 more of those, I'd say, should be good. Nice. Something for Arctisay then? Hail Arctisay! So I also want to clarify, like, I think things are important out there. But the problem is, if you're gonna start talking politics on the stream, you're gonna have to do a deeper dive. Blanket statements are not good. And also, content creators aren't experts in everything and anything, in many cases. So trying to have opinions about too many things is also a hazard thing for yourself as a content creator. That's why we keep this stream free from religious and political commentary. I have opinions about those things, but we talk about it elsewhere, if that makes sense. So if you want to talk about those things with me otherwise, you can DM me, or like Discord is also fine to talk about it there, but like streams is like a safe space. So let's see here. That one is making a thing. Right, we wanted to pay them. I didn't make sure to pay them. Let's go back and pay them. Yeah, I forgot something. But evidently feel free to talk about that on your on our Discord if you guys want to continue that conversation. here. I think we are pretty well off. Yeah, with the money in this place. Just wanted to double check. Okay, so now they're paid for a while, and then we go to our last place. Well, that's what I think is a person way to forget about the world issues and de-stress a bit. Exactly. Oh no, body desserts! I just went over their freaking thing with a skateboard. I'm such a rebel. They gave it by my droogs. My drooga droogs. Oh my god, he almost shot me in the head. Thankfully, I have my pan of anti-electricity. Hi. I almost died today. In other news, Lovecraftian Day is coming up. You know, where you can steam. Oh, interesting. Okay, everything seems in order. We're gonna see if this person gets stuck there again. This is here. Big balls. Becomes super ass. Wait, why is that one there? Because you're not super ass, you're big balls. I must have put one there by mistake another time. Because now that is gonna become sexy Urkel. Seems right. Then we start that. And you are working your thing over here, right? Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Let's get up here. Hey, buddy. Then tops that up. That goes there. They didn't even have a chance to get back. And I head off to Lala. Take care, you two. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're not stuck. They're charging it up. Let's go. Let's go. They're gonna have to pick that up too. And then put that in there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can he be fast? Can he be fast? Can he be fast? Be fast, be fast! Let's go! Is that gonna break one of them? Not him. Is she gonna move still? Or did he break her? Nice. Nice! She's not stuck. 60 Urkel has been done. Moving over to create Nightmare Diamond. Yeah, let's go! This is my eagle's nest. The octopus eagle nest. Yes. Yes. It all works. So the botanists take their stuff from over there and put it into here. These then go into the racks. And then from the racks into these. These then cook up and go into these. And when they're done, they go into that one. And then they go through this process all the way over here. Which then results in me getting happy shit. California Ghost. What is that? Super ass, I can just slot in. California Ghost. Oh, that was the one, like, I think it was fairly valuable. I can sell it to someone later. Let's just put this in, and super ass. I'm gonna pack you together in another place, I guess. 26 minutes left. We still have a full batch. Let's go. How's the ember going? Dude, look at my docks. I've been setting on my docks the entire day, and now we're actually getting to the payoff. Which one does this unload into? That one, okay, good. Oh my goodness. Deal in the night. 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 So soon we're gonna turn that off and actually activate our new drug. Look at this, look at this, look at this. There it is, baby. There it is. Oh my god. It's beautiful. The Nightmare Diamond. So some of you may wonder, why is the Nightmare Diamond so freaking good? I'm gonna show you the difference. Oh freaking yeah, baby. I'm gonna show you the actual difference in a moment. Looking so good, thank you, thank you. So if you look at this, then our current one is super ass. Suggested value 414. We just created a Nightmare Diamond. Suggested value 561. That is $147 more than the previous one. And we're gonna sell it for 666. And I'm gonna take this one off, see if they actually buy it at 666. Freaking insane, man. Oh, we already got our first sale too. Oh my, 855. Holy moly. I'm gonna put that late night just to savor it. Oh my god, he actually went for it. Nightmare Diamond. We also need to smoke that. How does that actually make us look? Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so glidey. Hi. Bye. It has 8 effects of heavenly quality. That's actually freaking insane, man. Okay, you wanted something too. Very nice. Dun, 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 dun. What's a new update? 3 new buildings, I believe, and something fancy. Some fancy stuff, the dev says. In his notes, publicly available notes. Pum, 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 pum. Swoosh, swoosh. Hey, buddy. What's the thing of all the follows today, everybody? I hope everybody also remembered to enter the... Okay. The frick was that about? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's one way to enter the giveaway, I guess. Holy shit, man. No, 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 no. You are the Nightmare Diamond. 855. Look at this. What? Is that her? Oh no, that's his trash. Melody? Yeah, anyone can go in. Let's everything look on fire. I tasted my own drug. So now I look absolutely freakish, man. I made a new one called Nightmare Diamond. And, yeah. We automated the entire process. There we go. We're done. Well, the giveaways are. Oh, it's open all the time. So you just enter whenever you want to. Then we pull the winner at the end of the stream. And sometimes we have multiple giveaways. This Tuesday, we actually have over 20 giveaways in one day because I'm going to be co-streaming officially, an official co-streamer for the BAFTA Game Awards, which is basically an award ceremony that rewards, give an award to game makers. You know what? We should actually stock up on this. I'm gonna grab my van and do that. So we're going to empty out this and that real quick. And also skateboard, I guess. And then we'll just buy the stuff, which thankfully enough, I actually still have here. Okay, there we go. Boom. That way we can just buy stuff that way. About this June. Yes, this Tuesday, and I was invited as one of their official co-streamers. So we're gonna watch that and do a lot of giveaways for games that are also featured during that event. I need to see that clip, by the way. What the frick, man? Dude, thank goodness your hair is so good. Hey, everybody. I hope everybody else remembered to enter the... Oh. The freaking hell, man. There may be a way to do that. Nope. It was just glitching out in hilarious ways. Oh, wait. Car. I needed to get my car. I literally walked past it. I do hope they lose for this game because that would be funny. That would actually be kind of funny. It was such a great game. Like, oh my god, it was so wild. And the By the way, did I say hi to you, Jessica? Welcome in, by the way. Okay, so let's get 40 of each. See if we actually have space for that in our van. Battery. And then flu medicine. Motor oil. Addy. Donuts. Viagra. And paracetamol. Nice! Oh, it's just perfectly full. Nice. Amazon! No worries. For those who missed it, we rated this awesome event yesterday. What was it called? Something Against Cancer. I forgot the full name. My apologies. Amazon was part of that group, and there were a lot of lovely people there. I was looking so much forward to it. It was one of my most anticipated events of the year, and I get sick for it. So the only way I could participate was by rating and also doing a donation. In this stream, we accept paid sponsorships when they happen, and only if I'm interested in the concept or I know I love the game anyway beforehand. And then I take $1,000 per paid sponsorship and give to charity. So last month we had 3 paid sponsorships, $3,000 to charity. So that donation, in my opinion, came from you guys, not from me. I couldn't have done that if it wasn't for people watching the stream in the first place. So I think all of you should be very proud because you are the ones who contributed to the existence of that donation. And I genuinely mean that. Wait, are we already out of motor oil? What the hell? Did I pick it up instead? I think I picked it up. I do that sometimes. Okay, so I'm gonna do another refill of the same there and drive a few times. Play together against cancer. There you go. Thank you. And yeah, it was with Swedish Cancer Society, which is Cancerfonden in Swedish. Curse, hi. How's the drag trading going? Pretty good, I'd say. Congratulations on raising over $10,000, by the way. How much did it end up being, by the way? I didn't have a chance to check. You'll take credit for it single-handedly. Please do. Please do. And, like, that's the type of things I want to do as a content creator. If I'm going to be bestowed so much kindness from you guys, the support and everything, it's going to go back to the people. It's going to go to charity. That's why we have Octo Aid, which is meant to help people put food on their table, pay their bills, and stuff like that. Only battery, flu medicine, motor, Addy. Okay, it won't fit in the vehicle this time. Okay, we'll skip the Addy. Yeah, there we go. Wait, didn't I pick out everything, maybe? A Viagra and paracetamol. Anyway. SMMG? Well, lurking is also part of it. Like, for those who don't know how paid sponsorships work, they work in the sense of the viewership of a stream. A lurker is a viewer, meaning that literally, no matter if you talked or not, you were part of it. I'm sorry, employee. I'm so sorry. Because you were watching. So, if a person has 100 viewers, the sponsorship would be a size. And if they have 200 viewers, it's twice the size. In other words, you are genuinely, no matter who you are, part of that donation. You can very proudly state that you were part of donating $3,000. And it's true. It's accurate. Okay, let's see here. You go in there. You go in here. And we are set for a while with this now, so I guess we can leave it at that. But I think I want to get more Addy, donuts, and the other ones. Okay, so Addy and down on the list. Nobody's stuck here. Nice, everything's looking good. How is this looking over here? Is that the one I set you to actually do? Let's see here. It is definitely that one, yes. It's still producing. Let's go. Anyway, let's see here. Addy and down on the list. Lady Blue Sword, thank you for the prime and another $1 to charity. Thank you. Didn't empty it out all the way last time. Yeah, I noticed, but thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Silly me. Oh, wait. Now that we have the new stuff, we should definitely do this too and actually accept these offers in the morning. I also want to try this. Counter offer. You want one more. Holy. Can I get 1,200? Nah, shit. We can get 1,100 though. That's actually ridiculous. Hey, Stetson. Hello, KX River. But it's also like, I want to do this while I have this chance. Who knows how long it's going to last for me to be able to do that. I'd rather do this than be like, I had a chance to do that for a short window of my life. Maybe I can keep doing these type of things for years. Because you guys enable that. Maybe not. If this is the last year I can do it, like, I'm going to do that. Because, like, I'd rather take the chance to make the world a better place when it's given to me. No matter if it's a short while or a long while. And if you guys keep bestowing this honor and kindness on me, expect to see more of it and continue seeing it. And more of it. Oh, we can contribute using channel points. Indeed. And, like, just take a quick moment to explain that. Like, why can people contribute through channel points and stuff too? And not just for things that cost money. Like, that is funded, by the way, by a little bit of the sub revenue that isn't put to charity and my bills and all that. Because only $1 per sub goes to charity, then there's some spare, takes them to my bills and savings, and then stuff goes to this. Why do it that way? My best friend had brain cancer. And part of his journey involved also getting a stroke. And another stroke at another time. And at a certain point, he lost the ability to speak, and he got paralyzed on half his body, an arm and a leg. He never lost his smile. He never lost his ambition to live. He never lost his desire to do anything he could. He was an inspiration. He was a warrior. But it makes me think of people in that situation who aren't as fortunate to have his drive and his energy and his desire for everything that exists, that he could push through that. Some people are bedridden and cannot move much. And I want those people to know that while you're here, you're also helping us make the world better. Nobody's left behind. Everybody can proudly proclaim they're part of this. They're part of saving lives. They're part of making the world better, even if they're bedridden. Everybody deserves the chance to be part of something good. You shouldn't be told, like, sorry, you can't participate because you're crippled. Everybody who wants to should be able to join. And that means that when you talk, every message to charity, when you use channel points, when you subscribe, when you lurk, if you join our raids, if you raid us, literally anything you choose to do. And that's because it gives you the choice and you the power. Why am I an octopus wearing a hat? I don't know. Your mom wanted me to dress up like this for bedtime stuff. You'd have to ask her. Right, we need to empty our van. Or, yeah. Why did you follow? No, but seriously. Yeah, I'm getting better. SMNG, my voice is just taking some bit to recover. Now we can unpin that. There we go. And then we have our nightmare stuff coming in. It sounds terrifying. Like, oh yeah, my nightmare drugs is going well. Let's pick up the super ass and give it to one of our dealers because we're not selling that anymore. Then I guess we grab this one and package these. There we go. If we get a high enough production here, we can actually produce bricks to give to our dealers. Oh, that would be so good. Okay, does any of our dealer, at least one should be empty, right? Yeah, Molly. Molly is going to get our super ass. And let's see if we can stock her up also from the other place there. Let's go. So you have some sort of massive drug dealer in this game? Yeah, basically what you do is you just produce drugs. That's like what you're good at. And when you make drugs, they get different effects. And you can notice here, like, our drugs have a lot of effects. So you start out with a drug that has like one effect, and then you work your way up to get more complicated drugs. And you start with like just marijuana of different kinds, and you can name them yourself and everything. So at the end of the road, you are going down to create methamphetamine, you have cocaine. There's going to be even more types of drugs that is possible to create in the game down the road. The developer is still working on the game. And then you have to have a certain quality. So you may notice we have a golden star, meaning we have heavenly quality cocaine versus having a lower quality. So you can put things on drying racks, high insum, and stuff like that to increase your quality, which I believe is going to have a higher need later on. Because if you look at contacts here, you can see Suburbia that isn't unlocked, that they have high standards, as well as here, which is probably going to be very important later on, that they won't buy at all if it's too low quality. No worries, easy, no worries. And also, why am I not an octopus with a hat? I guess because I am an octopus with a hat. It's like you're a human with fingers. And if you don't have fingers, my apologies, I assumed. Because we were typing. I hope at some point it let us buy backpacks for something for those of us who don't like to drive the car. Skateboarder all the way. Skateboarder is very satisfying. You're paid, right? Yeah. We're gonna need more seeds here eventually. You're just not working because it's that time of the day, I guess. Let's just go to Molly first and give her her super ass, and then we're ready for the next day. I'm so excited for a day of dealing this new drug. Ah, 8,000, let's go. Yo, guys, next day, we're buying the car, but ding gadong, the car wash. I almost said the car show. Exciting! Look at that. Oh, yeah. Shot collar level 5. Yum, yum. Oh, the cherry blossoms on my hat. Thank you. I have like 20 different hats, by the way. Wait, I didn't give her the drugs. Molly! Need you to have drugs. The super ass is yours. Use it wisely. Yeah, Western Wharf is here, I believe. What a badass name on a drug, by the way. Nightmare Diamond. The era of my super ass is still alive, but it's behind us. Get it? Behind us. Let's go. Perfect. So now has super ass? Yep. A handful. How many hours have I in the game? Like 30 hours. Yeah, right, Wrath. It's scam free. If you at some point would happen to encounter a situation where there seems to be some sort of weird scam involved, they want to be informed about that and they will compensate you and they will punish the involved individual who somehow managed to sneak under the radar. They are very adamant about keeping it scam free. That's really good. It is. Otherwise, I wouldn't have partnered up with them. Like, I asked, like, if something happens, what happens? They're like, contact our support. We will not stand for that. And we will cut off that supplier if it happens. Like, if it happens from one particular supplier multiple times, they're like, no, the entire website they're working on with, in that case, gets cut off until they sort out any scammer issue they have. And if you get scammed, it's not just like, sorry, you got scammed, we fixed it, but, like, you will be compensated. Prices are very low too. They are. So basically, All Key Shop is a website that themselves don't have the keys. They work with websites to do. So they basically show you like where are good deals available at the moment. That's their thing, basically. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go buy the car wash. I've been looking forward to this. Holy crap. I bet that boutique that's opening is also gonna be purchasable or something. Look at this, look at this. Hee 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 hee. No. I guess we can actually put money in here already, because why not? Because we're working past. It's not this money we're buying with. Hey, buddy. So in the next update, I'd like to purchase a business. Car wash. Yes. Business has been transferred to your name. This one is opening up in the next update. I'm pretty sure it was a Blue Balls Boutique or something. And I wonder if this is going to be one of those businesses you can own. Okay, so let's go to the car wash. And I wonder how much we can actually wash in here. I wonder when I do anything in the game. Yeah, so basically, when you use the ATM to wash your money, or put in your money, you have a limit of 10,000 per week. You need digital money, this one, to buy products to create your drugs, meaning that at a certain point it might cost so much to do that you can't get that money over from this to that fast enough through an ATM. So what you do is you buy these places to put the money in. 6,000, let's go. And over a 24-hour cycle, they then turn this into the money, the ATM otherwise too. So now in a 24-hour cycle, I can get 12,000 in because we also have a laundromat over here. This also means that by getting a bigger business, you might be able to skip out on using something like this. I would love if they had a little bit of like maintenance too, like you have to have an employee to keep a charade there, and then you might also even have to stock it up. Imagine that, like, the laundromat still needs an employee, and the employee, like, either you handle it yourself, and you buy into stuff, and you run the laundromat a little bit to keep a front, otherwise it's too obvious. Hi, Benji. And then you have the possibility of hiring an employee that runs it for you, to keep it legit. I think that would be really fun, too, as a bonus mechanic. Hey. Thank you for giving me $4,500 just like that. Insane. So if I go to an ATM now, you will come to see that I don't really have a capacity to do anything with it because I have passed my weekly limit, meaning I currently only have 931. in my online balance, so I can't really buy a lot of stuff, even if I have $21,000. That's where that comes in. And right now, this is my next goal, by the way. I guess we can manually sell to people. What about you? You're gliding. That's not a good sign. Now you recently completed a deal. What about you? So because of setting up the docks, we are now to the point. Oh, is this a super ass? Wait, Nitro Diamond only 561 when we give it at once? Nah, you're gonna give me 761. No, you're not. That does not feel super worth it. They're not asking a lot for it. I might have it slightly overpriced at 666. So maybe we should lower it a little bit. How about 660? Until we get them hooked. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. How are you doing? I guess until we get them hooked, 69% chance. Let's go. We'll just hand out a few, because when you have a new drug, it takes a little bit for them to get hooked on it too. And then you just have more shit coming in. Squishy! Hi! How are you doing? I'm doing great myself. There we go. One offer here. 770. Holy shit. You know what? I actually want to counter offer and make it 800. Not gonna that was greedy. Are you okay, Frank? Okay, Genghis Barn. There we go. So counter offer. No, 845. Holy shit. And that is one freaking drug, man. Is everything going on in here? Oh, okay, good. You're going from that to that. Okay, good, good, good. Everything is still active. Your money is still fairly high. Good, good, good. Let's go and deal this. It's been a very productive day in the game. Holy crap, I've been doing so good. You look so happy, I know, right? No. Come on. Deal money with... No. I didn't want to rob you! I didn't want to rob them! I wanted to drug deal them in front of you! Shit! Help! Accidental robbery, man! Ugh. Ah, don't shoot me! Trying to catch me now, huh? I have a skateboard. Can't catch me. Hi, Rika Chica. Did I say hi? And also, been there. Yeah, I feel. I feel way better. Shit. I can hear the ding. Yes! Eat shit, gobbers! Ah! Hi. I like how chill they were about it too. Boss just runs in and gets freaking tased, man. And they're like, hi, boss. One of those days, huh? Yeah, I'm having one of those days. It freaking hurts. Yo, our production is insane. Oh my god, I actually need to offload already to my freaking dealers. Are you freaking kidding me? This is actually glorious. I'm first gonna get myself a bit more. I did not expect us to be able to step this up that fast, but holy moly. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't do this. Oh, dude. How much time? Oh, now you know what? I'm gonna pick it up from the other place. Dude, that was so good. Must be a Sunday. Yeah, you're safe inside. They will never enter your premise, which is nice. All right, South Overpass. We still had Genghis waiting for us. Shit. Hey, buddy. $800. Sure. Nighttime. The employees were completely unfazed. Yeah, they're like, dude, if only they knew how you treat us, they would freaking, like, take you down, man. And I'm like, dude, I create jobs in this economy, man. Okay, now we're actually talking here. Okay, that's the bait over there. Okay, but first let's go pick up the brick machine because then we can turn it into that. How many times do you guys think Izzy is gonna ask the same question before they give up, before they realize I'm not answering that? Is there police in this game? Are there police in this game? I feel way better. Yes! Eat shit, coppers! Hi. Oh shit, that's too good, man. Comedy gold, man. Anyway, brick machine. Oh shit. There's a botanist? Yo, dude, when you get a botanist, everything feels so good. That's too funny. You know, the weird thing is, I get so immersed, so when I get taste like that, I'm literally like, no! You know, like, it feels painful. Not physically, but my brain hurts. What's my net worth at the moment? 350. I actually don't know. Can you check it inside the game? I know last time we said like 145,000 before we logged in. So I would wager we're getting closer to 200,000 after today is done. Oh yeah, they would water the plants too, Buttercup. You can also tell them to add a fertilizer and stuff too. Why am I at the farm? Because I like animals. Moo. Okay, so now we have that sorted out, so you're at least a little bit set up. I'm gonna set a new delivery here because holy shit. 80, 80, 80, and 80. Boom. Insufficient balance on. Ah, shit! This is why we have the freaking. I can't order that because I don't have the money for it, as you can see. I have money, but I'm poor. Nighttime. Dude, we're gonna need to get more seeds, I just realized. We need to arrange a meeting with that guy. Probably need more seeds very soon, at least. Then they need seeds too. Those ones? They need pseudo. Those ones over there need seeds. That one needs seeds too. Yeah, you're right. So we gotta buy like 40 seeds from that person. Let's actually contact them at once. Oops. There we go. And we need to meet up. There we go. And west something. Zayas, I don't remember many studio names beyond the very famous ones, so you would have to specify which game that would be about in that case. Unfortunately. Is that medical? I am feeling better. There's still a little bit of recovery left. I have a runny nose, but it's getting way better. Like, it's day and night. Oh my god, it feels so good. Do. And then we have the auto shop. Dude, look at all these deals all of a sudden. Yep, nighttime. So once I get them hooked, I'm gonna raise the price a little bit because they seem to already be going ham for it. All right, these are for some reason no collision. See, my character is a pothead. Ah, you have sharp eyes. Let's make money. That's illegal. Like, we can't print our own money. What would the cops say? Hello? Okay. Dude, 169 curfew bonus gave us over $1,000 for one single shipment. That is ridiculous. Okay, so he said west what? You said west construction sites over here. Let's get 40 seeds from him. 50 possibly. Yeah, let's do 50. Good morning, Prowl. How are you doing? Call to the lamb. Oh, sad news? Oh no, what was it? Sorry to hear they had sad news. Inventory won't fit, that's okay. Because we're naming 10 of them over here anyway. Right, like old Greg? Like Gerg. It says Gerg. Greg is the name of me, the version of me when I have human ears. It's a terrible nightmares thing. And an old meme that unfortunately does check out, and it scares me to this day. I have nightmares. Wake up with night terrors, like freaking sweating and shit. I'm an octopus, I'm not even supposed to sweat. Wait, I put it in afternoon the day after? What the frick? 13 hours. That guy is gonna be so upset with me. Oh wait, this way. Here's our waste of space on the human. You know, there are people that say the same thing about brains. Usually the people that have no brains say that about brains. It's people such as politicians. Run, 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 run! Well, it holds my sunglasses up. You see? Ears are good. Ow. There is a use for them. Hi. No, my truck is a little bit in the way. Stop pushing my truck! I got this. I got this. Thank you. I just realized you can drive off here. Is it right? Actually, it is. I got your flowers. Oh, that is amazing. Are they edible? I hope they're edible. I'm hungry. Oh, actually, we're out of fertilizer on that one. I'm gonna grab 4 fertilizer and put in here. Because we want fertilizer for the quality to go up faster. Oh, actually, nice. I'm gonna buy more fertilizer the next day. Pum 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 para bum. Yeah, fertilizer and soil. It's almost nighttime. No one else is calling us. Nightmare Diamond 20 Unpacked is on us. Right. We never got the brick machine. Let's go get the brick maker and go back. The Mighty Bush? I have never heard of that, I think. Flowers for you? Nice. The tour is nice. They are edible! No responsibility for any effect you may experience. Dude, I literally have a drug in the game that can change your gender, put your hair on fire, and make your head grow by like a freaking decimeter. I think I'm fine with eating your flowers. Like, just a hunch. I think my body is prepared. You're already empty, aren't you? Look at this shit! They're too productive, man. We're gonna have to turn this place into a cocaine farm also. I think that would be better. Like, do us better right now. The problem is our future update. We probably wanna reaccommodate the barn again when he introduces mushrooms and stuff, because I think what this game is gonna benefit from later on, as well as probably already has a plan, you're probably gonna need different drives for different peoples. You're gonna wanna have different places creating different stuff for the different clientele, and then have a different dealer dealing with different people wanting these specific things, so you have to be more like specific about the choices you put in, is my suspicion. So what we can do here is we can put in Nightmare Diamonds like this, and just do this. La 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 la. And then, no, try it. Yum. So this Nightmare Diamond is a brick, and what you can do with the bricks is we can go up to a familiar friend, such as this dealer over here, and tell him to sell this. Now, If you look at the dealer here, you will see her name is Yane Lucero. She has 5 stinking monkeys. Now, 14,000! Holy shit. If I go here and give her this, done. Now she has 29 for diamonds. And that's just one item in their inventory. Pretty amazing. Wouldn't be good to have a workout and unload the delivery van too. Dude, we might want to actually get a handler. You're right. Let's try and get a handler to that place. And see if he can unload the van more efficiently for us. But how do we specify which one goes into which shelf? Can you specify that from the van very easily? Lady, I could love this game. Me too. Yoan, hi. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out? I hope you had a really good day. We are playing Shadow Eye. It's Sunday, a weekend. And for those of you that just joined us, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus.
Hope you are having a great day so far.
I'm having a great day. We just got a sub from Kitsune-sama, 28 months. Not $1 to charity, thanks to you. In this stream, everything helps charity. The raids, the follows, and talking, using channel points, all contribute to charity here. So that Prime also helps charity. Thank you, Alexander. I also happen to be a Twitch ambassador, which, for those who don't know what it means, it basically, long story short, makes me a piece, like a point of communication between Twitch itself and the platform, like us users, streamers, and viewers. So hopefully that allows me to much better deliver our feedback to Twitch so they can make the website better, whereas they can give us information as ambassadors to forward on to you. Why did I go here? Right, I was hoping this would already be done. Because I already deliver, or as for... No, I have not gotten that at a... I thought I had one. No, I had insufficient balance. That's what we were waiting for. I should just go to bed then. Actually, yeah, let's go to bed. Because we're gonna need more money before we can do anything. But wasn't I gonna use money? Like get a handler maybe over here, I guess. Ugh. How does it work to get them to load onto specific shelves? Because people have said it works, Big Poo, but I haven't actually tried or seen it in effect. 17,000, that's ridiculous, holy crap. We're almost up to the place of unlocking the next area too. Do we have every single contact, by the way, in the docks? Okay, good, we do. And supplier is the only one that we're not super friendly with. The dealer is pretty happy. Are we happy on most other places here? It would be cool if that has an achievement down the road. Be friendly with every single person. That supplier is not super friendly with us. They're supplying, you become bigger friends with if you actually buy stuff directly from them versus like meeting up with them, which is probably gonna be changed later on, I imagine. Okay, so we're gonna give this to the guy under the bridge. Don't have anything in you, do I? No. Hey, Timmy. We're doing good. Hello, Canny Dummy. Oh, nice. By the way, if you do have a car, you can actually text and drive at the same time, which makes you an absolute asshole. But it is doable. This way. Rah! Got him. If only I could get a money refill, that would be super nice. So I can start buying stuff again. Because right now we have like 36,000 on our hands and like we can't do anything. Holy shit. It's actually getting so ridiculous with the money. Like we're gonna be able to afford everything super soon. Okay, you wanted this too. Oh, money laundered. Let's go. Okay, now we can actually order this deliveries, and we already got it set up except for this one. There we go. And barn place order. Nice. So now that's done. Central Canal is actually over here. Let's go for him. The car wash allows you to launder 6,000. So it goes from 2,000 to 4,000 to 6,000. And I'm really hoping Taco Tickler might even be 10,000 because it's even more expensive. So now that we had that money come in, that would mean that these are basically done. 27, yeah, there's 5 seconds left on that one. And I guess we'll go to the first one that's already done and then go back to this one. Because that one's still 40 seconds, which... Sorry, cops! That's not a crime, huh? I can drive into you with my freaking skateboard and you don't care, but like, it's too late and you're like, ah, shit, that guy. Up and past it's bedtime. Unhealthy. Unhealthy! That goes 8,000. Oh, shit, that's still good, though. So you can launder $20,000 per day, and then another 10,000 per week on the ATM. There we go. So now we suddenly have 8,000 money that we can actually use for other stuff. Crazy tomorrow. He was gonna do it today, but he's like half asleep. So he decided, like, you know what, let's do the update tomorrow. So I'm guessing early tomorrow is when he's doing the beta, and maybe in the evening the public one. Hey, look at this, guys, look at this. Can I actually... Come on. Yeah, no worries, Lazy, no worries. No, come on. I wanna launch you again. Nice. Come on. I just wanna get up. Come on, let's go. Fix it. Oh my god! Oh my god. Amazing. Nathan, yeah, I do, but thank you for trying. Okay, I'm gonna give you more of this. Done. And taking your money. Done. Okay, what do we want to do now? Because we still need a little bit more experience to unlock the next area. We're really close to that, so that's like our next goal. I guess we can stock up a little bit on the different places to make sure they're all stocked up. So let's double check over here. Oh, guys, now I know what we should do as the next step also. Next step is getting the most expensive car. That's like $40,000, right? What do you mean I'm under arrest? I'm just driving my car. I am. My voice will need a little bit more time to recover. But otherwise I'm feeling pretty good. Run! Okay, chili is the only thing we actually wait. This still doesn't have any production. What is going on here? You're still doing your thing. You're still supposed to do your thing. Which goes in here. What has happened here then? You're laying there. But you're not going in there for whatever reason. You're just standing there. You're paid enough, aren't you? Yeah, you are. So why are you not moving from here to here? Some sort of weird bug had happened. They kind of just stopped working. Well, in that case, we can just buy chili on our hands. You get 100 of them. Look at this beautiful money pouring in. Okay, I'm gonna try and counter offer. 2 and you pay 11.45. What do you mean? Never mind. Counter offer. 2. 11.35. Yo! Holy shit, man! Oh, that's big money. I think I'm gonna have the buzz when they hit purple star. Or do I have to do it every time? When it's 8 purple star, do you mean the drying rack? Here we go. And we wanted to get 100 of these. So let me actually show you what you need to do, because personally I'm only using it for the cocaine part. We can use it earlier if you want to. Actually, first let's just unload. Here we go. As we're out of chili. There we go. So you use this one and you click on it and click target quality. So if you want it to be purple star specifically, then you do that, and then destination. So that's how you get them to move it. So once this has reached yellow quality, they send it over here, and then this one sends it over to the lab oven, and the lab oven sends it over there, and so on and so forth. So you just need to remember to use that step to do that. Then, of course, you also need a botanist assigned to the rack. So you need to remember that part too. Otherwise, they don't know to, like, who's supposed to do it. So both things need to be done. Yeah, I don't know why, Shane. Like, that arrest wanted there was unwarranted. Like, I have committed no crime my entire life. I'm an upstanding citizen, man. I just make this city a better place. I create jobs, you know? Create freaking jobs. Oh my god, that throw though. Oh, what? Wait, what? If he comes back to me, this is legendary. Close. Molly, did you see that? Molly, the drug dealer, literally. I'm being bullied in the city. She literally walked right between them. She already have an update where she's bribing them. Hey, live streams, how are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna wanna try and step them generally up here. So 1135 seems to be the sweet spot to get them on 2, because once you get them to 2, eventually that's the stepping stone to get them up to 3, I feel like. It's much harder to get them up in amount in general, though, it feels. When you step it up to cocaine and stuff. Okay, another one. Counter offer 1135. Yeah, that seems to work out really well. Sweet. Oh, swallow. I'm gonna need to check how the resources are in my big cocaine farm, because I feel like we're producing much faster there. You can fly, we're always there when we are needed, and we unlock new powers with drugs. That's true, we are a freaking superhero. She's running out of products. Shit, we need to wait. That means she has lots of money, doesn't it? How much do you have? 5,000 only. Okay, that's still a lot, but yeah. Wait, I was waiting for you to come out here. Oh, it wasn't you. I was waiting for you. I thought it was her first. I was like, what the frick, man? Do you also want drugs, though? There we go. Anyway. Uptown, I'm coming for you. I'm so close to actually unlocking the next area. You don't want it? Uptown girl, she's believing in an uptown world. Da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 do da 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 dee. Yeah, Glazy, I feel like the problem with upping too much is like I can up them to 5. That's not too problematic. Like if I go here, I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the problem is 5. She offers 845 for 1. that's a loss of 2,200. So if I were to go and even ask 3,500, that's not still gonna be too high. Meaning that I think the goal is that you need to build up their addiction in general before they are gonna start asking for like 2 and 3. I think they code. Oh my god, I screwed him over! I gave him 1 instead of 2 by mistake, and he bought it for $1,100! One frickin'... Oh my god. I'm a terrible dealer, but a rich one. How's this looking? Could actually stock up a little bit. 30? Holy shit, man! Frickin' rich. Okay, I'm gonna get more bags. Hello. I'm gonna get 10 bags from the local store first. It's called good business. Good for me, not for them. I have become the very thing I shun. I have become a capitalist. Capitalist? Capitalist? There we go. Benji! You're out of product? I got you, fam. I got you, I promise. What you need? What you need? What do you need to top off of? Do you need a Nightmare Diamond, maybe? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get 50. And just stock up the shelves there a little bit. Commitment to the freaking act. Right there, man. Freaking love seeing it. Okay, so we're gonna unload 2 of these there. Put this one in here and grab that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and potato. There we go, because then we have 26, then we have these, which we're gonna put 20 of them in here. And I bet we're gonna get another 10 very shortly, so we can do another break. So let's just do this. Are you kidding? I didn't even... Sure. That's exactly how it works. Science, baby. Don't question it. Don't question it or it'll make it go insane. Oh my god, wait, what? You have 3 left? That is... You already sold 5 of them. Holy shit. Your voice is terrifying, girl. I'm just saying. Who has a better hitbox at the breaking station than the other 2? Let's do this and 11:30 will do. What? You don't want that? You're missing out, bro. You're missing out. I could get 2 yards if they don't produce it early enough. Okay, no. Okay, so let's actually first and foremost grab our van. Where did I put the van? Oh, right there. I've been informed of tomorrow. I have been informed that tomorrow is Monday. The hell are you on about? There's no car here. What the frick is my car, man? The marker is there, but the car ain't. Huh? Does anyone remember where I parked it? Ah, shit! But yeah, I've been informed about the update being moved to tomorrow, so I updated my title and everything too, so people can plan accordingly themselves. I was hoping to play a little bit of the update today, but depending on if it's released early on tomorrow, I might actually start tomorrow with this game too. It's just addicting, it's fun to play, it's relaxing, it's laid back, it's funny, and there has been stuff to do, and the new update might give me even more stuff to do, so I'm like, might start with another game real quick and then switch over to this too. Might need to go see the mechanic. Yeah, I might need to get the tow truck guy. Isn't it a bungalow battle when getting arrested? Oh, right. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Benji. Yo, this is hilarious. Benji in the chat said it was out of product, and now Benji in the game said it too. Okay, there we go. Scarlet is for me some reason, even if I'm watching it. Yeah, like some games I just like that. It's just satisfying as hell to watch them. Like that's what I like about games like. Someone managed to stop me while I'm driving? Legendary need. The actual frick did you do to me? Help! Oh. Oh. The hell is going on here? Okay. This is fine. What the actual hell is going on? Ah, shit. My guy is so high. He's having an out of body experience because of a freaking druggie. That was freaking creepy, man. Hey, Halloween Net, by the way, thank you for the sub, the Prime, another dollar charity. Think of all the subs today, guys. Freaking insane. I try all the products, of course. As a good drug dealer, I have to make sure it's safe to use my drugs. So I use them, and if I don't die, you know, it's okay. Hey, Benji. Okay, let's go to the gas mart over here. Oh shit, I forgot that that's where they were, yeah. Well, there's a party, man. Keep running a little bit and then we're good. There we go. Run! Beta for Monday already went live. Wait, he already went live with the beta? Because in that case, we can actually check it out then. Was he actually able to put it out early anyway? Hey, buddy. So let's go here and pin this real quick. Here we go. Hi. Like to purchase a few things. 40 of these. 40 of battery. 40 flu. 40 mortar. 40 yaddy. 40 donuts. 40 Viagra. 40 of paracetamol. Done. I can help you save first. Nice. Did expect to ship at 12 hours or so after the announcement last night. Oh. From here, you can't see it, Sarsavaya. Maybe if you check Steam, it's live. But he's not gonna announce it or something. I don't know. I guess we'll get confirmation if some more people say it. There you go. And let's just 10 more already. Holy shit. Our production is through the roof. I love this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Turkey truck. Can see it either. Maybe false alarm. That one. These two. Then we had Addy left then. Let's go check on our botanists. Are they also stocked up? They have enough seeds to last them for a while. They have soil. They don't have any fertilizer still. Shit. Let's get some fertilizer in the morning then. Yeah. Let's go get some fertilizer. Let's sleep and then fertilizer. I wish you could have a another tab here just for your laundrying to see how that's going. That would actually be nice to have a specific app for. 555 experience. Are we almost there? Come on. Ah, one more day now, and we're actually to the next area. Oh yeah, we know how to enter beta on Pieman, but thank you for describing that process. Those who don't know. Right, fertilizer. Let's also get some bonus soil. So 10 soil and 30 for, fertilizer. Actually 20 soil and 50 fertilizer. Oh. I think we said 20 and then 50. Because we have the third backup shelf too. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with too, Buttercup. Testing now, Star Survivor? Please do. Evan lives in Australia, it's Monday there now. Fair. Fair in that case, Tony. Yeah! Go! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you want drugs? I don't have any drugs on me. Do you want fertilizer? No. I'm sorry I hit you. Do you want some free fertilizer, man? Okay, you get that and that. You will get fertilizer too, and then we'll put these as backups right there. Nice. What do we have here? Blah, 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 blah. You will get one more. And 11:35. Settle deal in the afternoon. Kevin Oakley, you can also get this. 11:35. You crazy? Yeah, I'm crazy in love. Yeah, there we go. I just don't want them to be blocked. Ooh, right, my drugs. Me drugs! Me lovely drugs that I'm trying to deal. Okay, so we actually have so much here. We're gonna make another break. And this is the first time I've actually really needed these bricks. I love how buggy this is. I still got it. Let's go. Okay, so how? Wait. I think Molly's out too. Holy shit! Wait. 5,000. Okay. So Brad has a lot. So Benji and Molly needs a refill. So let's just give Benji this one. I think as we can go to our original super ass production and get some stuff there too. But Benji first with this. Hi man, yeah, there you go. I got too excited. There you go, there we go. Nice picture. Hi Benji, I'm gonna need you to take this off my hands and give me your money. Thank you. This is not a robbery, I'm your employer. 43,000 money we have on us. That is glorious. I clearly need to make 1 million cash in this game. Okay, how are you doing? You're paid, right? You should be paid enough. I would argue. There we... Cynthia, why? Why did you get stuck now? Let's just log out and face her that way. Also, for those that hadn't heard, I've been sick for a while, and thusly I was behind on giveaways. Now, the good news is, I felt well enough that, 220,000 net worth, look at this. I actually want to go for the achievement of 1 million net worth. You can actually get an achievement for that. The next step, I think, is 500,000, maybe. Their Discord cheaper. So she, unusually enough, got stuck. I wonder why. Let's see if it stays still on stuck or if getting the money messed her up. Nah, she seems fine. Thank you, Star Sophia. In that case, let's go get the other drugs from Molly. So usually a really good idea if you want to keep up with an early access game is to check if they have a Discord, many times linked on their Steam page. And a lot of developers set it up because it's a great place to get feedback and whatnot from people. So, worth checking out. Under arrest, wanted! That went fast. Things escalated. Nice. Okay, let's grab this and stock up our little production here because we're already completely out. It's insane, man. I guess this one went there. There we go. I'm probably gonna need some pseudo and the other stuff. Yeah. We should definitely stock up on those things too. So I'm gonna get some pseudo first. Here we go. You in. There we have it. Let's see one person get wanted dead or alive. Oh, I've gotten it multiple times. Oh, Trello for our roadmap. Yeah, Trello is less common though, so I wouldn't like have that as first advice. But sometimes I do have a Trello, indeed. Okay, we're actually too stocked up on this. This is so behind because we have so little of all of these. Let's order another batch at once. 80, 80, 80, 80. Send it to the barn. Then we take this one and we go 80, 80, 80, 80. And we send this to the barn too. But loading dock number 2. Place order. Boom, boom. Now we have that stocked up, and then we go here, we grab you guys, we say yes. And we say yes. I can't be bothered to reschedule the deal. I counter offer. Let's do this and ship it a little bit. Skate parks, overpass, and Center Canal. Center Canal is right in front of us. Trello is one of the things you learn in your game dev class, so they're still teaching it. Nice. Yeah, Trello is really useful and a great way to really show people something that let them know what to expect down the road. It's a nice bonus when devs have that. I guess we go this way this time. I needed to go buy my laundry stuff. I don't think we put any money in there for a while. We're gonna drive past a car wash now, so let's take that one first. This one down here, right? Actually, wait, it's already over here. That video regarding my layout for my barn? Nah, shit, I'm sorry. You were supposed to have 2. Sorry. Deal interrupted. I can show you Rice Wrap, but I don't have a video. If you mean a clip type of video, then I don't think anyone's clipped that, no. Wait. Car wash. Literally drove past it. I got distracted by the drug deal. Confirm. Yeah, Sam, don't rush me. 6,000. You know what? Because he rushed me, he can wait. We go in here. Hey, Grandma. Nice. And then we have another one here. The one's in on the cake. There we go. I really wanna... Law enforcement in action. Are you guys on drugs? I should know. I'm a drug dealer, man. What do you think will win, left or right? You know what? I don't have time for this. I need to go and deal some drugs. I love bugs like that. That's why I love indie games and some older games, because that was actually a thing. I think devs that are too wait, skate park is up here. I'm stupid. I was thinking baseball park. I think developers that are too rigid in a game like this just lose out on some charm. Because it's not game-breaking bugs, it's just a little bit buggy and it's funny as hell. When they take away the so-called yank, which is a more commonly recent word used, it kind of takes away part of the personality too, because then you just kind of blend in with the masses, and that should not be your goal as a developer, as far as I feel. Like, you want it to stick out, and those bugs can help you do that. Melon Saver, the night post is so cute. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Oh, look, it's free. Drive and be free. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Never mind. Where is he driving to? My car. He drove to my car. Wow. Oh, let's say yawn and yawn. Yawn and yawn. Oh, you have to guess in which order I read that. Did I say yawn or did I say yawn first? Yeah, now we counter offer 11:45. Let's go. Counter offer 11:45. You're gonna say no. No, she didn't. Let's go. Big money. Gonna get the big car. The big car. Is it you? Nice. How could you? Ah! Ah! Not again. It's not okay, man. Got him. Now we wait. Live streamer witnessing two police cars doing movement similar to mating. Aww. Hi, Melissa. Hello. Hi, Marco. That was close. Holy shit. That made me cough, man. Oh, God. Wait, is it Yessie that wants this? Melissa? Melissa just wants stuff. Ah, shit. Are you kidding me? You're doing one of these things. Police, can you stop freaking bothering me? Also, Melissa, you need to stop being an asshole. This is fine. Anyway. Can you stop bullying my car? You know, moment that he died, right? Ah, that's better. Making yum. Yeah, I gotta try this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, no, I want you to fly even higher. This is a big open field. I wonder if there's something specific I can put it on that makes it even easier to break. Oh, drive, drive, drive. Come on. Okay. Well, that works. I'm okay flipping my van a little bit. What do we have here? Oh, dude, we can do late night for curfew. Nah, let's just do that one. Late night. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Gas Mart and Thrifty Threads. So now we have to see here. With all this money, we should be able to do some sort of extra investment. But what do we want to extra invest in? Also, Anger Midget, are you doing great? I don't know if I asked. No one there funny things like this in games. Me too. Like that type of thing is like, it adds charm to the game. I freaking love it when that exists. You know what? Well, we might as well wait for these people. We had a rubbish bag with a baseball bat. It almost flew over the horizon. Yo. Hi. You can have this if you're willing to pay 100 extra. Good luck finding it elsewhere. I'm the only producer in town. Uh-oh. Let's get the post names on Twitch channels and your Discord. Depends on which Twitch channels you mean, because we have one for this channel and one for other channels. And yes, technically, like, the answer is yes to both of them. But then you also sometimes have a very rare amount of streamers, a very set rare amount of streamers who doesn't like that, and you might find yourself banned if you share clips from their channels in other places. And the weird thing about that is they have it backwards type of thing. It's not that they don't want people to find their stream, it's that they think that other streamers and other Discords are using their content to grow popular, you know? So they wouldn't want you to share, so you would need to ask them permission first, so... Simple answer, yes. More complicated answer, maybe. You'd have to ask individually. People be weird. Almost $1,000, maybe. Gotta love this drug. Well, in that case, Cashful will find the right room on Discord and post it there. Been playing a lot of shit what I want this week. Let's go, Anger Midget. What is your best drug currently named? Mine is Nightmare Diamond. I've had a lot of names, but this one just sounded so fierce, I had to go with it. Hey, buddy. There we go. 800 plus. That is 1,000 plus. So, let's see here. We're really close to unlocking Suburbia. No, we just unlocked Suburbia! Let's go! Look at this. He actually shows up now. Let's go. Okay. So, Chris Sullivan. We should actually, in other words, be able to see on the map. Potential customer. Yo, look at that. Karen and Allison. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until daytime to deal with them. Gorilla Ghost? Nice. Get stabbed yet? A few times. In the game also. Indeed, a castle likes us. Indeed. Did the update happen in beta? No, as you might see on the title, it says new update tomorrow. So the beta is happening tomorrow, as well as the full public release of it. So he wanted to do it before sleep, but he was like, I don't want to push it while half asleep and then maybe mess up. Also, this is actually empty, so I'm gonna just top it up real quick, and then we... Wait, do we have the other ranch in the other place? Okay, we're gonna... which order was this in? Shit. Also, oh my god. I have been producing like crazy. I guess we'll bottle some of these first. Let's get that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, can you put 6 in there? No, you can't. I am really bad at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, was there actually 6 in some of them? No, I just got 4. Okay, that's weird. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What decision might have? Yeah, I love devs that don't push themselves. Even though it can be exciting to get updates out to people and they're loving your game, it's so important to put your well-being first. Let's just pick 4. I actually picked too many. I could have picked 2. I just realized. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, 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 boom. Molly needs product. Yeah, this is true. We still need to stock her up. There we go. That's actually amazing. Okay. So now she has like 60 of the super ass, which is gonna pop her income out a lot. There we go. Done. And get her money. There we go. What did we have on you, though? You wanted to... Okay, sure thing, morning. Now we're done with that. Oh, God. What order was things in here? Oh, wait. Actually, we can use this as the reminder. Because it's chili, battery, and then from that. There we go. So, we need battery, flue, motor, addy. Battery, flue, motor, addy. Battery, flue, motor, addy. Let's get it started, and then go and empty the other vans, and then send one here. Blue, oh wait, 19. Motor, addy, and battery. Boom. Purchase. I love how it doesn't feel tedious to do any of these things either. Like, there's constantly something you can do, but it always feels productive to do it, so far. Okay, let's go and empty out the vans in the barn, and then send a new barn over here. I mean, not new barn, a new van over here with shipment. Matt. God, I'm going so fast. Let's go. There we have it. Nice. So we empty these out. We should be set here for a while. We do need to buy more pseudo, though, I just remembered. So maybe we should do that, too, before we send the next day. Shit. Okay, we might want to take out the 2 chili that's here. That one, I just throw that away, to be honest. I just realized the other van is gonna just be bringing us too many items here now. Holy shit, we're actually 2 topped up. Then again, come to think of it, even though that's 2 full up, and these are here, we have all of these just waiting to produce everything, because we actually just have too much of a lineup here So let's just pay these people. Oops. Honestly? Yeah. Might as well. We have so much money. Take that away. And we can go to the next day. Wait with the pseudo, because there's no rush. The reason I say that. There we go. Suburbia unlocked. 10 potential customers and 1 dealer. So we have all of that, and all of that, and that one, and that just waiting to be produced. I'm not gonna buy any pseudo because that's gonna have to empty out anyway first. Now, that one is too full. Let's see, that's from Gasmart Central. So let's go with Gasmart, this one, and ship over. Alright, that's why I actually pinned this. Derp. Want to get chili? I think it's 60 of each. And battery. And flu medicine. And motor oil. And natty. There we go. So 60, 60, 60, 60. Nice. Send that to the bungalow. Oh, nice. Oh, another one. 800, sure. What now? Thank you for the time of raffle, by the way, everybody. What was I gonna do now? I can check what the car costs because I'm gonna check it on it. $40,000. Nah, I can't be bothered to back enough. Oh, what was this? I had a plan for today. Boring answer, toothbrush. Every stream is a good stream because I get to spend it with you guys. So I'm terribly sorry, but that's just the way it is. So it seems like we might not have enough money here for them, so let's actually stock them up a little bit. There we go, and that one. Now they're all stocked up, and we don't need to buy just yet, but we could. How's our production here? 20. I suppose we could get bags here. Lock some up ourselves. There we go. New customers! Thank you, thank you. That's what we wanted. Yeah. Thanks for rising unlocked people. Thank you. That was the point, yeah. Further now, we're not getting pseudo because we have an abundance of coke. That actually is it cocaine? Yeah, I think it is. Not of meth. Like we have an abundance of meth, just waiting to be used. So we'd rather just let them produce first and get pseudo later because it's not urgent. Am I winning? I would say I'm doing pretty good. There we go. They almost got me. We deal with this one and then we try and get more customers. And then we'll get as far as solo. Yep. Let's solo players pay everything as well. I'm assuming so. I'm not aware of anything that only co-op players can buy because I haven't tried co-op, so maybe there is something there, but not anything anyone has told me. I'm gonna put you for the afternoon so we have time to deal with new customers. And we have 2 over here, so let's go and get them. We have a pretty high quality drug with lots of effects, so it should work out well. Hey. Nah, we already have you. Hi, Karen. Hi, Insum. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Karen. Karen, come on, come on. Let's go. We got Karen Kennedy. Easy. Feels nice, man. Hey, Benji. How are you doing? 7,000. Holy shit, man. Do you want a top up? I don't really need topping up just yet. I'm gonna top you up anyway. There we go. So, find the greenhouse, by the way. I don't think I've ever had that place. There was another person nearby here, but they have since moved apparently. Allison Knight. Game seems dope. Haha, Susie. Yeah, it is. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Like, it's like, if you like games like Cookie Clicker, Satisfactory, and stuff like that, you'd probably love this game, because it lets you do the whole, like, create things and perfect the production and automate it, so you have an automated process where everything is just working out in order. Not what you like. Shit, we didn't get her. Hank Stevenson. Wait, is that this guy? Handy Hank? Yo. He's much cooler than Tom, huh? Come on. Come on. Good stuff. Let's go. 2 new customers. Then we have Yaki Stevenson over here. Oh, his partner. Love the burning of the hair. It's a very important step. Wait, was it actually in this house? No, okay. So we can't open this. It's not here. Meaning that Yaki might be here then. Oh, there we go. Yaki. Come on. Let's go. To go to the greenhouse. Actually, we do have a few asks here, so let's just send them on the night. He already wants some, so I'm actually gonna put him in at once. There we go. Greenhouse and dealership. Oh, the dealership where he works? Oh no, wait. What do you mean here? He means here. Holy shit. Oh my god, Hank, right here? In front of everybody? Oh my. And then behind the greenhouse is over here. Tony, how do you mean? Well, I could get anyone to work for me then, right? Why specifically the mods? I don't know if I trust my moderators to have drugs in their system. Okay, let's just put that at nighttime. Where do we have more customers? We are currently here. Ooh, potential dealer way long. So then, oh, dude, is that the guy that sells the cars? Because in that case, let's go. Dude, it's dirty in here. What are you doing? Wait. So he's a potential customer, but while he's in here, I can't actually offer him drugs. Interesting. Dennis Kennedy, over to the northeast. Someone's smoking outside? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, too soon. Hi. I'm guessing it's not you. Wait. Hi, Dennis. Actually, never mind. I think it has bright-eyed. Not what you're after. Fair. But you are now bright-eyed. Crazy shit. Okay, so we can get those at the moment. We can get you at the moment. We need to get a bunch of new customers. That's really nice. Not too hard. Now the question is, was any of them adjacent to the new dealer? Okay, so Yaki Stevenson is the one to make happy to get the dealer. So many people. Holy crap, man. Then we have Uptone still. Look at that. Another one. Fine. So many deals. Karen Kennedy and Dennis Kennedy. A pause.
Another one.
Thank you for another dollar charity. Thank you for another month of friendship and support. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for pause? They're freaking amazing. Hope you're doing good. Another VTuber here on Twitch, actually. Oh, wait, the person is actually waiting. I was just stretching, thinking I could wait until a deal is ready, but he was there 1 hour early. Hey, Melissa, I appreciate that you actually got me another dealer, so have some drugs. What will be the new update? The new update has some fancy stuff, is one of the things that it mentions. You know what? I think our product is getting to the point where they're now extra addicted, so I'm gonna try and up this to 700, see what happens. See if they stop buying or not. Thank you for the follow. So that and then 3 new buildings. Pawn shop, boutique store, and wall, 2 buildings and wall decorations, rather. Voices on the bed. Yes! I'm feeling much better. And I have a little bit of a stuffy nose still. A slight occasional cough, which I just mute the microphone for now, which is way better. And my throat doesn't hurt. So, feeling much better. Still see a little bit blurry. But that's a whole different thing. I did learn this morning, though, that the thing I had a few weeks ago, almost a month ago, was something called a ocular migraine. I thought migraines always, ooh, hello, came with a pain, but apparently ocular migraines don't. They basically just mess with your eyes. And the way a streamer I watched this morning described their ocular migraine when they get one was exactly textbook what I went through. And we weren't even talking about it. It was just like they got complimented for their sunglasses. And I was like, no way. You're kidding me. Because he literally described exactly what I saw. So I learned that ocular migraine is apparently something that I've had once in my life. And it started on a few investigations, so I'll rule out stuff because of family history, which I appreciate. But knowing that was ocular migraine, and now I just need to like get my blood pressure under control and then check my eyes to see if there's anything else they might find there. It's gonna be so good. You get pain sometimes, sometimes you don't. Good to know, good to know. But yeah, I never knew like an ocular migraine, which called migraine. I thought migraines was always pain related. Guys, we upped this to 700 and they actually still going for it. That is actually banger. I'm gonna counter offer. I'm gonna make him go 2. Schedule a time in the night. Counter offer. Uh-oh. 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 I'm a drug dealer. What's your problem, man? Hello? Yes. Yes. No. Come back. Come back. I need to destroy you. You're welcome. Can we call them Thorlar migraines? Yes, you can. So somewhere we can see where the patch is all going to update tomorrow. You can join their Discord to get this information easier, and you also have an ability to check their Steam page when the updates goes, because this developer is one of those who actually pushes out Steam updates. To all developers who do that, by the way, thank you so much. Does anyone else have that pet peeve? What the frick? You have 3 casual people hanging out behind the containers doing absolutely nothing illegal, man. This is normal. Hi, Brad. Do you want to deal with your customer? There you go. Way more than a car, yeah. Your midget, I think he'll do. We heard retina doctor told him about it, and they said not to panic or anything. It's usually from stress or blood pressure. Yeah, I got it from blood pressure. I was worried it was something really bad. Yeah, I was never really concerned. Oh wait, this person is my customer. And he's blocking the way for Brad to get to his customer. Oh my god, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm messing with your deal here. Come on, Brad. Touch your customer. Give them the drugs. There we go. Shake their hand. Don't be shy. Okay, I'm gonna try and do even crazier. I'm gonna ask for 12.50. Ah, shit. I'm a greedy bastard. Well, no, I'm just like, imagine. It would be cool if, like, they had this one occasional, like, there is a cop that looks like one of your dealers. Yessie? Hey. Hello, Yessie? Your eyes! Your eyeballs are missing. Oh, there we go. What the frick? Nothing my drugs can't solve, eh? Yeah, I guess we're going to go over here. So it would be cool if a cop could go undercover and pretend to be one of your customers. So you have to just pay a little bit of attention so it doesn't seem like it sticks out. Like, nothing's that super subtle, but like, you're like, hey, you're one of the cops. Like, I think that would be really nice too, to have as a little thing, because it has a little bit of like fun stuff to it. Also, one moment. I don't know. Piece of hair in my eye. Thing ops would be neat. Yeah. There's some cool mechanics that could be added. Probably not with too much effort, too. Hardy, hardy, har. Holy crap, a bar. Yo, what the dude, you're out of bottles. I'm gonna go get bottles for you, bro. You need bottles, bottles, bottle, bottles. And when you get the bottles, it is very hard to stop. Bottling, it is so exciting. I could bottle forever, bottle until I drop. Hey. Wheezes. Having fun at work, are you? Stop it. Nobody likes a happy worker. In capitalist America. You know that song? It's The Count. You know that I am called a count, and I really like to beep. I can't really make that tone at the moment. Sometimes I sit and beep all day. Sometimes I get carried away. I like beeping, slowly getting faster. Once I get to beeping, it is really hard to stop. Faster, it is so exciting. I could beep forever, beep until I drop. I haven't tried a vampire in my vision before, and I never knew what it was, and that is amazing information to have. Thank you. You're welcome. Like, we learn stuff all the time, and even though I was not really concerned or anything, I'm a pretty laid-back person, it feels really freaking nice to know something that becomes an answer for you, and you're like, holy shit, because if it ever happens again, then I can actually know what is causing it, and I can actually be like, yo, now I know. Like, this is what happened, and the doctor's gonna be like, oh, nice. What's all this puts me to sleep, and I missed the end of the stream. That's okay, I missed the end of the stream, too. Yar! Door. Ah! You little bastard, Paul. Also, oh, hi, Mark. Get it? It's a meme, Mark. It's a meme. He doesn't get it. He's a digital character. He just wants to be left alone. I love this. That is such a great bug. I love that. Wait, we actually have more. I think I would give this to maybe Molly or someone. Whoever has the least amount of drugs. There we go. I'm good at this. Okay, how much do we have here? Holy shit, man. Rich! Oh, I need to check all my production here because holy crap, we're freaking super producing. The dogs have been a freaking amazing step up. I know what's wrong with you. Can become very stressful for people. Yeah, it can definitely. I've gone over a year with pain in my toes and don't know what's wrong. That sucks. So, I think it's really important people like understand like it's a oh shit, I'm actually running out. Yo, that's not what I wanted you to know. I think it's important people remember it's okay to panic. It's okay to feel the stress, but it's also okay to not feel it. Like your stress and your panic isn't gonna solve it. So if you're able to remain calm, it's gonna be healthier for you, and it might make it easier for you to find an answer. So if possible, you deserve to be relaxed about it. Even though it's understandable, it ain't that easy as to just flip a button and be like, okay, now I'm relaxed about it. But you do deserve to be relaxed about it. Gonna wait for your paycheck, Immortal Mr. Ninja. I hope you'll enjoy this when you get it. And otherwise, maybe you're lucky and you win it here today. Who knows? We're doing a giveaway of this game. It's kind of like what we do here in the stream. We do lots of giveaways and shit just because I like supporting people. Coming back and just thank you for the support I receive. Okay, so Benji gets a hell of a lot of bricks now. I never knew if I was gonna use the brick machine a lot, but now that we got to this point, I actually am starting to use the brick machine, which feels really nice. That must seems fun. Enjoyed a lot of taking a credit from the bank to buy a new PC and monitor, yo. Is that a good thing to take credit from the bank, though? At the same time, we do need that relaxation and relief we get from being able to use computers and shit. What are you looking at? Cranky Frank. He's not gonna run out. It's just cranky. Let's see here. We needed to fill up the shit, so we're going to grab our van. And I don't remember where I put my van again. It's probably not down there. The problem is the map might not show it still. Oh, it actually does. It definitely has moved. Oh, it might be over there. Okay, cool. Let's go there. You know, let's actually fly over there. There we go. There we go. Boop. Hello, Slumdog. Nice. And then we just used I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Might have gone a little overboard. I'm flying. You can bug out bus stops like this. Oh, it's slowing down. It's slowing down. There we go. It's like. My little beard dealer. Thank you, Slumdog. It's drugs, though. But sure. Let's go here, and then we need to top up our stuff. That's insane. It's super funny. It's also a bug that doesn't really help you. Like, I would have been faster not flying over. And it's been that 8 years about not knowing what was wrong with me, but felt that something was wrong with me. I was so mad because of it, so knowing what it's caused, what you're feeling is a huge relief. Exactly. So, even though I wasn't stressed or anything, it just feels like such a release knowing what it was. It's like, ah, dude, thank you. And then you can relate more to people who talk about it too. Okay, so we're gonna pin this real quick and do this. If anyone's wondering how you do this, if you do Shift Tab while you're playing in Steam, you can click this one to open notes, and then you can write things down, and then you can pin it to the screen. And when you press Shift Tab again, you're playing the game, but this is there. So I can even move it up a little bit to be even less in the way, and do that, and boom. That way you can write, for example, a little note for yourself about what you need to buy from the store to get yourself the stuff you need to buy instead of having a list on the side. Obviously, you could just write a note on another monitor in like a notepad if you have that, or if you want to on paper in front of you, that works too. Otherwise, this is pretty useful. Then you just go boop. And then car is already filled up. Let's go. Oh, right, you can also add transparency to it. Yeah, this is true. It's so useful, I had no idea notes was even a thing. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Actually, let's see, like, how many here did not know you can actually make your own notes through Steam like that? Feel free to type one. Just to see how many didn't even know that. Oh, wait, I wasn't using the van. I'm silly. There you go, you see? A lot of people. It's just not something you really usually need, so you don't really think about Steam having it. And then you have another useful feature, if you ever need it. Like, let's say you're doing something, like, especially if you're playing some sort of, like, MMO with dailies or a game with dailies. You also have this thing over here. Where is it? Clock. The clock can also be a timer. So then you can just be like 1 hour. And boom. So if you know you want to do something like, oh, that resets in 20 minutes. And instead of like opening a tab all the time, check the timer. You can just put a timer on the screen, just like that. Easy peasy. Boom. Oh, I should still have this up though, so I remember to put them in the right order. Chili, battery. Actually, let's also unload these there so we can get out items a little bit faster. There we go. Okay, so chili goes in here, and then battery goes there, and then motor goes there. I think I'll top up by doing a few drives to really top up this entire thing a lot. Because we're running really short on the production here. I did not expect us to have this much speed in our production. But we're also pushing out this like crazy. I even produced a few bricks, and that was not something I had in the bungalow. So when I set this up, I was like, how much is it really going to step up the speed of the production? And this is huge. It's actually massive. Sometimes to know that it's not something you're imagining. Yeah, that is also, or something rare or uncommon or hard to find by doctors. You know, that's also very nice. Like, it's actually a medically established phenomenon. This is super nice. Because they still discover new illnesses to this day. You know what would be really nice? If you could save a recipe. Like, if you could save, like I click on the drug that requires the stuff for it. And then I just click here, like, I want to buy the stuff that gives me that. Don't get my deal. Oh, the deal is not going to run out. That's placed in the, like, in the night, meaning that it never runs out. You will still have 2 hours because time stops at 4 a.m. and the deal ends after that. So that deal is going to be fine. We don't need to worry. 40, come on. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Oh. If we just do this a few times, we'll be pretty good off. There's also a benefit of doing this instead of using a, like the other vans so much. It's like they have 5 hours on them before they arrive. And if we just top it up, like, boom, then we're topped up for a while. Cool and nonchalant? What is nonchalant again? I don't remember if that is like a good thing or not. Blip. Hey, Albert. Run out of loads and load them at the shop. Yeah, you actually have to click this checkbox that makes it auto stock. Sorry, oh, that means casual. Casual. Ah. And also, yeah, we definitely do need to launder stuff, but I think we currently might. Actually, we might want to drive past that to make sure we're still actually laundering. I'm not certain we are. There we go. Let's actually drive by one and see if we're currently having one. Casual or easy going? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know if like Nonchalant was also one of those that are like ignorant of more stressful matters that they just don't get impacted because they're so like non-caring. Because I do care about stuff, I just don't get stressed about it. It's like stress is just a little bitch that doesn't bring anything good with it. It doesn't deserve to be in my life. Is we launder money? Yeah, you buy a place, a business, then you go in, you click launder, and then you put it in, and then it takes 24 hours to produce. Simple as that. I would love to see a little mini game around your businesses where you have to keep the cops off your back. Maybe hire an employee to do it down the road, but otherwise a little mini game where you have to do like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna wash a car. Like a car comes in, you go in here, and then you stand there and go like squeaky, 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 clean the car, send it out. So if you don't clean cars for a few days, they're gonna get suspicious. Like, why are they getting money but they're not cleaning any cars? Same with laundry. Like, you have to do some laundry, like throw in and take out and stuff. And then with the postal office, you send some letters. I would love if there's actually mini games, and then you have to hire an employee to run it for you. So you lose a little bit of the laundering, but you have that. Yeah, we haven't filled you up yet. We're going to go to the laundromat. So I think that would be kind of nice, because otherwise, like, it's just a process you're doing, which could be a little bit fun and enriching too. And the fact that you can offload it to an employee makes sense too. And then possibly, when you do the stuff here in the laundry place, you would also need to buy like the laundry detergent and stuff. And I think it would be great if that can be automated. So you just have like the employee automatically filling that up. So when you get an employee, they will sort that shit out themselves. You don't have to care. So initially, when you get a place like this, you have to do some work, but you can fully automate the money laundering. Then you get to the next place and do the same thing there. And maybe even like more complicated stuff like laundry easy, a little extra step because that's more expensive, a little extra step there. Nothing super complicated, but just like a little bit of an extra piece of work because you're earning way more money on it too. It would be like, yeah, it would give the game even more life. And it's also not necessarily very complicated. Like, he has a car mechanic. So in here, the devil would just need to open the door, let the car drive in or spawn in there. And then you just have to kind of click on it and hear squeaky noises and see it lose its dirt. Like, just add a filter that makes it look dirty and then disable the filter after clicking it, holding click on it for long enough. And then it's like, clean, and then he just drives away. Like, a few cars per week, and, like, the cops are off your back. We still need to do that one, and... Did I put in the laundry? We can actually see it here. I got a little bit distracted. Yeah, I did. Okay. In that case, store time. I'm glad you guys like the idea, by the way. I do guess the dev has a feedback button in the game. I could actually use that and ask if they would ever... Or ever have considered doing that. There we go. Battery... We're gonna need a flue, motor, Addy, donuts. I'm learning the order in which we need these. There we go, boom. That should not be full because I didn't miss anything. Nice. Again, it also increases the amount of launder in each business. That would also be nice, actually. Like, step up the laundering. I wouldn't even mind if it starts lower. Like, first you can only launder $500. In the laundromat, and then you can level it up to 1,000 and 1,500 and 2,000, etc. That would actually also be nice. So I'm also gonna say, for those that may have felt like the vehicles aren't that useful, once you get to the docks, this is where you can really save a bit of time on doing this, because now I don't have to wait for the delivery vehicles to show up if I do it this way, which is a really nice way to save some time if you just want to have something to do and fill things up. Otherwise, you can obviously still just order some vans, but if you have a few bases of operations, this is really nice. And it also gives you value of your truck that you might have bought, which is also a very nice bonus, because for the longest time, I just let my truck stand, and I was like, man, when am I going to use it? And now I have a use for it. So all of those are on, all of this is on, all of this is on. We have seeds, 11. I'm going to pick 7 of these up, because this one is planting more often. Actually, let's grab this one too, Because this one has way more pots than the other one, and the other one has some pots and the other stuff here. So now that we got that, let's go check their salaries. Seems like we've topped them up. Okay, we seem good. Nice. So we can disable that and then go into the next day. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. No, you should start mixing something different to please the suburban clients to get the dealer. Not really. Like, they have a lower percentage depending on what drugs you have. So as you can see, oops, if you go in here, you can see that in suburbia they have high standards. So does Uptown. In Docks it was moderate, low, and low. This means that as you get higher, they will have higher standards. And I think I've noticed that here they already instantly, some of them already started, like all of them started like 50%. And I think that's because my drugs are not just doing specifically what they want, but extra. And I think they prefer to just get what they want without that extra so-called shit, you know? So, I just realized we can also raise the actual addiction here. So you can see how addicted they are in the background because it's red. You can see the gray. Oh, I never thought about that. Yo. Wolfenbach, how was the stream of KCD 2? I hope you had a really good time. We've been playing Shadow Eye all day, and we were hoping for a new update to come out today, but it's coming out tomorrow. But it's been super fun, and we have been making lots of progress. We literally just topped up our business here, which has this many employees in this location. Feels really satisfying. The easiest way to describe this is, I would say, like, imagine Cookie Clicker in 3D form, where you travel around a village, and instead of, like, having things like mines and grandmas and clickers, you have employees running your drug machines that need to be topped up every now and then with ingredients, which can currently not be automated, and then run around doing deals with people, testing out, making different drugs. Tomorrow, when the new update hits, one thing I want to do is I want to try and science out a new drug in the barn. So I want to try and do something extra with the barn to shift that away from meth over to a new cocaine form, and see what we can do with an even better drug than what we have here. Like, try to get the master drug, because I'm pretty sure we can go even higher than the one we currently have, which is actually at 561. It sells at 700. Why do I keep clicking that button? You know what? One more thing before we do anything else. We should go and deal with that drug thing here. We'll bring that one too to top off on a dealer. Is any dealer currently empty? Money is 51. Jane is losing amounts here, so he doesn't have much. 10,000 money though. Holy shit, we're gonna top her off. There's gonna be an update tomorrow. 2 buildings, wall decorations, and fancy stuff. That is a quote from the dev. So let's give you this. There we go. Nice. So now we have 41,000 laundered money. That's 12,000 coming in. That's 26,000. So tomorrow we'll also be able to buy the taco tickler. I'm probably gonna play this game tomorrow. So I'm saying tomorrow because the new update comes tomorrow, and I'm gonna play it. I'm just loving this game so much. Might start with another game, a shorter game. Oh wait, Frank was over there. Where am I going? Frank was literally behind my base. Derp. No, and then I topped off a dealer. Let's go back to the base. Mixing stations, they can be used per chemist. Like, a chemist can handle 4 stations. So because I have 8 mixing stations there, I have 2 chemists for that, and then 1 chemist for the handling of the cauldrons that do the cocaine. I may actually show you guys my setup for those curious for this production. Just gonna deal with Cranky Frank here. He's been waiting, like, he hasn't been waiting time he's frozen, but he's also been waiting for like 5 million years. So basically, I have my biologist? Bipedals? No, I have my green people. They're biologists, aren't? No, are they? Botanists. Thank you. I forgot the name. I was like, what the hell? My bipedal people. My botanists are dealing with the plants, and they're like planting them. They're putting in the soil. They are giving fertilizer. So that is something they do. When they are done with that, they harvest them and put them on these drying racks. The drying racks bring them from the quality of purple all the way up to heavenly. And when they're heavenly, they then get put in here, which then produces the cocaine base that is, as you might have noticed, a heavenly quality. Holy shit, I'm overproducing. Do I need another cauldron? Holy shit. I'm actually gonna move this over here. Holy crap, man. Anyway. Damn. So these then send over here. So that is one chemist deal with two cauldrons and these two. So that's how we need like one chemist just for that, 2 botanists for this. Then we have 2 handlers picking over items for these. And then I have some spare slots, which I'm thinking I should use for maybe doing some packaging or for the brick making if I need to. But basically, here is one chemist doing 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So then the drug from here, the cocaine, gets delivered automatically because you can do this and you just click the destination. So it goes from there into here from both of those. And then there, it goes into this one, and so on, and so forth, and yada, yada, yada. Yeah, packaging is automatable. All you have to do is have a handler on your packaging, and then you just have to have him pick up, like, a refill of bottles or the packages, like these, that the single packages, whichever you want them to pack in. And then you, just like that, with this one, have a destination of where he then puts the stuff he packages. So you can indeed automate that. So we're making a crazy amount. I've actually been dealing really fast all the drugs I've been making, while also still having enough to give to my dealers. So this particular setup here is enough to actually produce so much that I need to offload to my dealers, which is super amazing. And then I have a like my bungalow is producing and my farm is producing, and it's gonna be rebuilt tomorrow. To the barn is going to be rebuilt to also be a cocaine producer. But we'll see what the update has and how I approach it. And also we want to try and produce a new product there that surpasses the one that is here. And when we find something new there, we'll repurpose these because we already have all the ingredients we need here anyway. Freaking amazing. Very exciting. Very exciting. So there we go. Someone shot a gun. What the hell? Oh, look at all that freaking experience and 22,000 earnings from the dealers. So some of my goals also are to earn, is to earn enough money that I also get the achievement. That is 1 million net worth. So that is also one of my goals, to try and up a production that gives us that within a realistic amount of time. We also need to still get this one. We're pretty close to that one, I think. Now, however, I need to take a bathroom break, but instead of taking that, we're pretty close to the time I usually end my streams. So let's just end a little bit early instead, because we just we have a good point to stop here. We have an area to make small batch recipes to improve the mood of new customers. I don't, but I'm considering setting up my first base to do that, like the first one they had in the motel. New update for this game. It comes out tomorrow. So I'm gonna quit out here 47 seconds ago. For those of you that typed raffle, you will have a chance to win this game. So we have a giveaway system here where I'm also gonna do the all key shop giveaway. I haven't done that for all the time I was sick, so there's 500 entries. So usually we'll also have this one, but there will many times also be a $500 gift card every single time, but also $50 gift cards towards the weekends usually. So next weekend we'll start setting up $50 gift card giveaways here too, which can be used on games like Shadow Will I, or a few if you want to buy some for your friends too. So that is something we'll have running alongside my own personal giveaways, where I just want to support the developers directly with money from my own pocket, because here their keys are provided by the website, and I would like to support the developers personally too. That way we get to support them, do even more giveaways for the community, and say thank you for the support. The text on the screen that mentions that is a temporary thing, which I want to figure out how to have so people don't miss out on the fact that we're doing these giveaways, but I also need to find a way that we can just peel it away, because I don't want it to always be a thing on the screen, because that can be a little bit especially distracting in certain games. Not as much in this one, but in certain games. So let's pull this one first. See who wins this one. And thank you everyone for the patience with this one. I was sick for so long that this one was just lingering. Oh, that felt a little bit close, man. Imagine if that would have been the one. So the winner of this one is not the Shadow Eye game. This is a random Steam game. So Priya Darshan, congratulations. And then this game is gonna be given away to him, which is gonna be through a raffle. But before I pick that one, I'm just gonna see who we might raid. Let's raid someone we never raided before, guys. What do you think? Let's see here. I'm gonna find someone we never raided before. Maybe someone new to Shadow Eye. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm scrolling down. Smaller streamer. You have time to type raffle during that. That one doesn't have. Oh yeah, their stuff underneath says non-English. Scrolling down. Let's go a little bit deeper down. Deeper down. Under 20 viewers. There we go. Ja, jag hör dig, Mimix. Jag hör dig. Move. Come on, Mimix. Don't go there. There's wires there, please. Scrolling. Maybe this one. Or maybe. What is this? Okay. Dude, it's hard to find one in this category. Maybe scrolling 10 viewers. We could go with this one. Let's see here. Yeah, we could go with this one. They recently passed 1,700 followers and they're blown away. Or, no, they're close, guys. Do you want to help someone reach 1,700 followers? There's 52 followers away. I think we could do it. I think we could help them reach it today. I think that would surprise them a little bit. You know, you don't have to follow them if when we raid them, but like if you wanted to see someone pass a milestone they're hoping for, then you can help them get on their way. So if you follow them, that's kind of you, but you don't have to. Now, for those of you that are new to stream, I stream every single day. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing this game. I might start with something else, a shorter game in that case, but then we'll switch into this. Beyond that, everything here helps charity, so all your follows today have helped 1 cent go to charity for every follow. The past month and this month together have raised closer to $50 from follows alone. As an example, that's insane. That there, another cent to charity. You pay nothing, of course. I pay that myself out of my own pocket. It's a system we have. So joining this raid will also help charity. So does every time you talk, when you use channel points. We want to throw in those channel points before we wrap up the stream. And we do giveaways daily. So if you don't win this giveaway, you might win another one another day. I like giving back. I like giving support back to people who are so kind to support me. So that's why we have so many other things too, not just charity. And hopefully you had a really good time with me today, because I had a really good time with you. Also, before we do the giveaway, I want to say thanks for the follows, the subs, the bits, and the raids. And also, congratulations, community, on raising over $185,000 to charity. Ariana, congratulations on raising over $10,000 yesterday. Congratulations. Well done on the event. I'm so sad I couldn't be there. I felt decent in the evening, but right now today, I once again don't feel well enough, so it was good that I stayed home. I feel better, though. I do feel better, yeah. So anyway. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you missed it. But maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Or another day. Thank you for wanting to be here. Now, before we pull a winner, here's the Discord. For those of you who want to get notified next time I go live. But also, if you win, you'll have to message me within a week in a Discord DM. If you don't happen to catch the end of a stream when we pull a winner, you can always check the past broadcasts or come back another stream and ask, like, did I possibly win? That is up to you to keep up with. We will not chase you down. You yourself keep track. It saves us lots of time. And it kind of shows that you're interested in the giveaway. Also, for that matter. Because you wouldn't believe how many people might enter and just never come back, unfortunately. So thank you for not minding that effort. Beyond that, we do have a YouTube. Oh, I actually didn't say bye YouTube. Bye YouTube! You got to be part of this for today. And sorry for being late to stream to YouTube. But thank you for watching on YouTube too. And hopefully I can start reading your messages like tomorrow or so. I'm hoping to step up to that again. Depends on how I feel the upcoming few days.